Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Hunter the Reckoning, the Wild Hunt Live. As always, I am your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx. We have Frey. We have Strider. We have Shay. Honestly, mood. Oh, crap. I also just realized I totally fucked up. None of them heard any of your introductions because I goofed up and didn't have the desktop audio on, so you guys were effectively muted.
Motherfucker.
Shows your face.
So as you can hear, we do have Nyx. We do have Frey.
Are you sure you have us? Are you really, really sure?
Yes, I'm literally watching the bars go up and down, indicating that we're picking up your voices now.
Yeah,
I'll be watching the bars.
but like, oh my goodness.
Hey,
Dude, how could you fuck up?
I'm just glad
How
that I was
are we gonna let that slide? Wait a minute!
Listen, no one truly has me. I'm a cryptid of the night. You just have the pleasure of my company until I decide I want to be a stray cat again.
We're barely
So
like...
we're just gonna let I'm watching at the bar.
Yeah, we are. Welcome to Frey.
In any case, at the very least we caught it early so it didn't actually affect the stream.
Hoorah!
The dog just jumped over the streaming setup. I'm so sorry.
Oh my lord. Oh, we got a hell of a setup, don't we?
The dog made a mighty leap.
I'm not sober for this.
I'm
Alright.
not sober.
In any case, so yeah, like I said, we have Nyx, we have Frey, we have Shiloh, we have Shay, and we do have Himbo. They are just currently putting soup into a bowl.
Is that what they're calling it now?
I don't
I
know.
guess.
Time
No.
to feast.
Ew.
You are a mood. You are such a fucking mood.
So how are we all doing tonight? That bad, huh?
Happy to be gathering together with friends.
The day exploded.
I'm awake.
I'm about to shut down my whole entire computer.
You need the character sheet.
I'll figure something out.
I can give someone else access to Shay's character sheet and they can roll on their screen if they need to.
Ah!
Like, would that help?
No.
Fair
You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna use Discord. I'm just gonna use your phone.
Probably for the best since we're in the same damn room.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, in any case, are we ready to get started then?
Yep, let's do it.
Sure.
All right,
Hell
cool. Then I shall get us recording and get us onto the introduction, or recap rather.
I lit fires to feel joy.
Okay, nifty.
She stabs. Backshots sound like bongos.
Are you doing it?
No, I'm not. That's the best part. I'm gonna say my out-of-pocket stuff online.
There we are. So, when we last left our heroes, they'd arrived in the small, quiet town of Cherry Grove, and after meeting up with their contact Aria, made their way over to the Cabaret Club to try and feel things out. As they made their way there, they ran into Amelia, who was quick to call out Stella for throwing hands with her. But that's also when the newest introduction of our hunter's character, Keller, arrived in the bar and decided to try and lay low for a bit and avoid all the drama. Fortunately, however, Stella took things in a different direction than anticipated, and rather than trying to throw hands, she wanted to throw it back with Stella, admiring her gumption and ability to throw a punch. So, after things started to calm down a bit and more names and people were started to become more familiar to the party, including the private investigator Sarah Morgan, as well as the police chief William Lawson. There was also the local occultist Harlan. But among these faces, one of the most notorious ones was none other than the head of the DeLucci family, Salvatore DeLucci himself, who pulled up outside the bar as Arya was finishing a discussion with Chief Lawson about trying to get more involved in the case. Lawson, however, being the stubborn, by-the-book sword, shut him out, refusing even a bribe as well, and making an unfair accusation towards Arya regarding his past. In any case, Salvatore showed up and gave a public service announcement to everyone, especially Arya, though, assuring them that he and his people would look into the matter and that they'd best not get involved. However, Barbie decided to flex her charms as well and managed to get Salvatore to warm up to her a bit before he finally shoved off, leaving a little bit more information. Afterwards, the group managed to hook up with Keller and learn that he has known a lot more than he lets on. And back at his place, they also did some research, compiling the evidence that Arya was able to get from Morgan in order to come to the conclusion that the culprit behind the killings was most likely a changeling of the Redcap persuasion. Thus, we'll resume our story there. That was a bit of a jumbled mess, but I guess it'll do.
It served its purpose.
I also had a date with the doctor.
Dover
I
out here
did have a date with the doctor.
Dover out here spitting facts. DeLucci, more like Deluche bag, am I right?
Yo!
You have a date with the doctor, I have a date with the freaking stranger.
I think it's okay. I may or may not have a date with the mob boss.
And Stella's trying to land a date with the doctor.
The dance that she's doing.
Lord, that's one way to put it.
Alright, so with that, let's get right into it, shall we?
Well, it's better than like Loser Baby, who has been stuck in my head for like an hour, okay?
Alright, and here we are.
Didn't
As
realize you were a fucked up little whiny bitch.
I'm a power bottom at rock bottom. Thank you so
sorry.
much.
I'm sorry.
Moving on!
I wasn't the one to derail it this time. Just
We open back up to Keller's house after the group had just finished their examination of the evidence and arrived at their current hypothesis.
Well, if we're going to be leaving soon, I'll best whip something up. And Keller will head through the door to another little area of his safe room.
All right.
And I would like to make an ordnance roll, because you never know when you might need a flashbang.
Fair enough.
Okay, ordnance is composure plus science. And I want difficulty 4.
So you're gonna need 4 or better successes.
Let's see, and you click on science first, and then you tell it to combine with composure.
Which is a weird way to do it, but I mean. Two of 4.
All right. So, you are not able to find the flashbangs that you were looking for in that particular location. However, if you have them stored somewhere in your house, I'll say that you have them. I think that roll is more for like locations outside of like your base.
Okay. Well, then I'll just take like a couple things, and we'll be on our way.
All right. So you're not going to stay at your house tonight?
Oh, were we not heading out to... What time is it right now?
It's
We
late.
It's late. I'm staying here. Y'all have an RV. I offered.
Barbie is immediate. It's
Yeah.
just like, you know what? Thank you very much. I'm gonna go sleep in the RV. Okay, thanks. Bye. Just.
I think that after the freak out, Agatha took Malachi back to the RV.
All right.
Like when everything was all set and we're good, it's probably just, formalities.
Yeah, no, Stella's leaving as well.
All right.
Bye.
Joke's on you, I'm probably already in that room crying.
Yeah, I own a house and a car, so I can just go home.
Yep. So, will folks be joining Arya at his place or just camping out here in the RV?
RV party, woo woo.
Honestly, yeah, I think she's gonna stay. Or actually, no, because it's honestly been a minute since, Barbie's been in a bed, and she likes, living the high life. So if Arya does offer to, sleep in a bed, I think she's gonna take it, and especially room for Duchess to be in, because the camper's nice, but for a Tibetan Mastiff, that's little cramped.
Yeah. And honestly, Malachi would probably want to be alone for at least the night.
All right then.
I just realized Duchess's picture is your picture in the Roll20, and
Yep.
that's so fucking adorable.
Oh, Beckett, I'm going to quickly DM you something.
All right. I'll
If
keep
my
eyes
phone
peeled.
will let me.
All right. So, you guys make your way back out to the RV. Arya makes his way to his car. Arya, just to confirm, you're offering the those who wanted some rooms to stay in at your place?
Yeah, absolutely. They are people who are friends of Common, so absolutely should be friends of myself as well here, and definitely bring them along.
All right. Then, in that case, you
Meet
guys
y'all in the
will
morning.
head off, and I'm gonna say that if it hasn't already been established, you were able to acquire Keller's contact info.
Yay.
He doesn't have
I
a
did-
newfangled smartphone. He's got a flip phone.
Oh God.
All right.
You know what? Sometimes it's better. And then Beckett, I did.
Yep. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Cool. Such a nice house.
So pretty.
So you guys will arrive back at Arya's house.
I think Barbie is going to let Duchess out and tell Duchess that she has to stay in the yard.
Oh.
But she needs to stretch her legs.
Duchess is going to eagerly hop out of the car and start running around the yard, and then she's going to stop and just like plop down in the grass and roll around in it, rubbing her back along the soft green grass on the lawn.
Oh, it's been a long time since you've been in a big old yard, isn't it?
Well, as long as you're sure she needs to stay outside, but, it's very cold out here nights, so she's more than welcome to come inside the house with the rest of us.
Oh my God, that would be so lovely. Oh my God, she honestly, she does not like being outside, but I mean, sometimes she'll take it if we absolutely have to. But if there's a choice of being inside, she would prefer to be inside. Duchess, come stay. Thank you.
Duchess is
I
going to
think
go
I'll-
over and go up on hind legs and pin her forepaws on Arya's shoulders and give kisses.
He is going to try and hold her paws and then just do kind of sway with her a little bit, like he's dancing with the dog slightly.
Oh,
I think I have a perfect place for you. Maybe right in front of the fireplace.
what do you think of that, Duchess?
Duchess tilts her head.
Duchess want to go inside?
Duchess is going to turn tail and just head towards the door.
Duchess, wait.
Duchess waits at the door.
She's such a good girl. She's just so excited to actually be in a house.
Oh, I completely understand. If there's anything that we can do, if you're okay with it, I do prefer for guests to leave their shoes by the door, just to not track dirt or snow or mud through the house.
Oh, that's, what, that is totally fine. I totally agree. These boots just slip right off. I could just leave them there.
And same thing for the rest of you. If you want to come inside and take up some space, we've got plenty of space. I've got about 3 bedrooms that could be used. Some of you may have to either double up or somebody may have to use one of the living rooms, but it's a 4-bedroom house, 1 for myself and 3 available.
Oh,
How
I'm sure
late
that Duchess and I
is
will
it?
be okay.
How late at night is it?
It is almost midnight at this point.
Okay.
Why?
I was gonna say Stella was gonna work on her motorcycle, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah, you need a flashlight.
Yeah.
I mean, you still can. There's nothing stopping you.
Still moan.
Still has a garage.
Well, try not to make as much noise. I do have neighbors around here I have, respect for. They're a little bit separated a ways, but still, depending on what you do, they may hear.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna save that for tomorrow, just before my little conversation with the doctor.
Little conversation with the doctor.
Get that funny truck dinner house. That's an offer.
Alright, So Barbie, no, not Malachi. Arya and Stella are making their way inside.
Yes.
Yes.
Lovely. Meanwhile, Malachi is staying in the RV.
Yep, he's gonna make a FaceTime call.
All right. Would you prefer that I stay with you? Asks Agatha.
Malachi's doing his little setup so then that way he doesn't have to like hold the phone and doesn't even look at her when he replies, I don't care at this point. I just process of knowing that they're okay.
She is going to
And
nod
once-
and she is going to stay by Malachi's side.
Once I know that they're okay, I think I can go to sleep.
I understand. So the phone will ring for a bit. And it rings. Oh. And it rings. Until finally, you see an image come up on your screen.
Aw.
You see the face of your sibling sitting quietly in a corner of their home as they hold their phone up with a semi-tired expression, but they are still fully clothed, so they clearly have not been to bed just yet.
Malachi is going to smile. Fine. What time is it there?
Where is your sibling located?
Fuck. We never discussed that, actually. Just that Malachi lives far away from them.
Alright,
Seattle.
Why?
I don't know.
alright, you know what? I will make a dice roll.
Okay.
Alright, yes, so, their time zone is going to be an hour ahead of yours, so it's actually later over by them.
Got lit.
In any case, they're going to open up the phone and say, I see you're keeping your usual hours. Well, sign, rather.
Yeah. At this point, we're assuming it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been busy. And I should have been in bed hours ago. But something happened and I was scared.
Still chasing the Fae?
Yeah.
They're gonna heave a sigh and sort of, like, shake their head a bit. You really believe this, don't you?
If I don't, who will?
Look, I'm not saying that, like, they aren't there or whatever. Maybe they are. It's certainly getting a lot of popularity these days. But you can't keep chasing this phantom of what happened to us.
I'm not.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Then where are you?
Cherry Grove.
Okay, where the fuck
Nowhere
is that?
near where it happened. Nowhere near where it happened.
So why are you out in Cherry Grove, wherever the hell that is?
I was asked to go this way as part of my job.
Which job?
He's gonna hold up a book. Research.
And what are you researching?
Inspiration.
You keep dodging these questions, you're only proving my point.
No, really, I am searching for inspiration. I have an idea for a new character. Based off of one of the citizens.
And is that why you're calling me at 1 in the morning with such a stressed look on your face?
In the morning.
Say
I'm
what?
calling you at one. I'm calling you at 1 in the morning because something happened and I got scared. And then
Sorry.
at that point, I couldn't go to sleep without knowing that you and your family were okay.
At that, they're actually going to look taken slightly aback, and then they're going to look a little guilty. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so harsh and judgmental when you called. You came seeking help, and I gave you guff.
It's late. I mean, why else would your older brother be calling you unless it was to disturb your sleep schedule?
The family's already got plenty of that going on. Our little one has recently decided that they don't like their bed anymore, and they'd rather sleep with their parents.
You be nice to her.
Tell her to be nice
She's
to
gonna
me.
rule the world one day.
God help us. But other than that, we're okay. I'm okay.
Good.
Just
Alright.
take care of yourself too, though, alright?
He's gonna teeter on the fact of telling them about him hearing clear as day for a brief minute. Like,
I know that look. You got something on your mind.
I always have something on my mind.
You want to talk about it?
Are you going to judge me?
They're going to take a breath, close their eyes, and they will shake their head. I'm just here to listen, and I'm here to support you. I'm your sibling. It's what we do.
Riley, in that moment of my panic attack, I heard laughing clear as day.
Like, in your mind, or?
I heard.
Oh. Wow. That's... Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating? No, I'm not trying to, like, dismiss you. I'm just... I guess I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
I'm sure I was hallucinating, but normally you could tell when it's in your mind, not around you.
What happened, if I may ask?
A discussion for another night, not when it's so late and you're about to go to bed.
Alright, if you're gonna drop that bombshell and run, then at least tell me you're gonna be alright.
I don't want a phone call from your wife saying that I kept you up all night.
Then tell me you're gonna be alright.
He's gonna look at Agatha and say, am I gonna be alright?
I'll make sure that he is taken care of and that he'll be alright. It is my job, after all. You're an angel, Agatha. I see that you
We
do.
also have a
Otherwise my
have a
brother won't be
dog.
the only one hearing from my wife.
It's because she likes me more.
Yeah. I miss you, bro.
I miss you too. And I'm sending you a care package in the next month. I'll let you know when I actually send it.
Yeah, well, maybe come by home sometime. The kids miss their uncle.
I will definitely do that. That is part of the plan. We are close. Just a couple hours.
Couple hours. Alright. Well, if you're gonna be okay, then I'm gonna go see if I can get myself some sleep now.
Okay.
Good night, bro.
Good night. Don't trip up the stairs. And he'll hang up after that.
Yep.
And hold his head in his hands and then look at Agatha like, kind of like that relief, but also in the same time of, did I make things worse? Like that look.
Agatha's gonna give you a soft nod of reassurance.
I suppose we should sleep.
Indeed.
They're all in the house.
Shall I make
And
your
with
bed ready
that, he
then?
will go to bed. He'll actually just go straight to the room and get ready and go to sleep. Like,
Alright.
he's exhausted.
Then she'll just smile and nod and let you go to bed as she retires to her own room.
Well, that's right, because everybody's inside. She does get her room back.
And so with that, we will move inside the house.
Ooh.
As we zoom out and bring the rest of the party inside. Arya, you arrive back in your home sweet home, and man, does it feel good to be home after tonight.
Reunited.
Not being a pleasant night. It's been pleasant from the people we met, but not pleasant from the continual politicking and bootlicking that occurs in this town.
Indeed.
Who would have thought that, like, such a small podunk town would have so much complicated stuff going on? Does that happen all the time? I mean, this is the kind of this is like the last place that I would expect the frickin' mafia.
Small towns have a lot of people with big ambitions and big mouths. Unfortunately, it goes without saying almost anywhere. There's just more of them in big cities.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess it is really late. So, do you want Duchess to stay out down here, or is it okay if she stays in the bedroom with me?
She's not my pet. Whatever you feel more comfortable with, absolutely. Take her with you if you'd like.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Come on, Duchess, let's go find our bed.
I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
You'll find most of the guest rooms are on the second floor. The third floor is kind of the top floor where I usually am at, but second floor is going to have your bedrooms, some bathrooms. It's going to also have a small library and a recreational room there, but make yourselves at home. Kitchen's first floor. Anything that you'd all like to have inside of the kitchen, if needed, just go ahead and take it. If it's the last thing of the bunch, just make sure to write it down somewhere so I can get more.
Can I
Library, you don't say.
ask a really weird question?
It probably won't be as weird as other things that have happened tonight, but yes.
Probably not. You're right about that. But you're like a rabbi, right?
No. I was a school teacher and a principal after.
I didn't.
Which, well, rabbi means teacher, but not the way that I assume you're saying.
It's just for like a teacher or administrator, I would not expect a house like this. This seems like real money. And like, a teacher, really?
My family has a farm outside of the area that's relatively lucrative.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, not cherries, that's not the thing we do. More cranberry farming, actually, my family, but similar enough.
My straw pea.
Duchess will hop up onto the couch.
Is this okay? She's asking Aria.
Of course. Shouldn't be much of an issue, and can always have the couches cleaned up after.
All right. And Barbie will like give Duchess like those big head scritches, like those circular head scritches.
While I cleaned up the straw pea.
Stella's gonna go to one of the guest rooms.
You know what? I think I'm also going to turn in. Come on, Duchess, let's go.
It was a lovely evening with all you, but I think I'm gonna catch some sleep now.
Yeah, thank you so much for inviting us to sleep here. It's gonna be so nice sleeping in an actual bed.
The guest rooms themselves are not, they're nothing extremely special, anything like that. They've each got a cupboard where people can store some things, drawers, and tables on either side of the bed. So just kind of standard, but nothing too over the top.
Arya, as much as I would love to say this, we have been sleeping in an RV, so anything other than an RV is a step up.
Cute, it's a luxury. I could get a regular camper if you guys are gonna keep on bitching.
I'm not bitching.
They will throw in shade directly in front of Malachi.
he's in the RV, but he feels a disturbance in the force.
I feel somebody's shit talking me.
Just opens the door. Hey, is anybody talking shit? I hear you.
I heard that laughter and I hear your shade.
Alright. So, Stella's gonna crash on the couch, and Barbie's gonna go up to her room with Duchess.
All right. Yes.
I'm gonna DM you
After-
one.
After what we had heard last time, that kind of parting phrase, let me just grab my notes here real fast. That parting phrase that we had heard of the, should I put it right here? Darkness would be coming to your door soon. Arya's definitely concerned, but he's not going to be doing anything especially out of the ordinary, but definitely he's going to be keeping a phone and keeping a weapon closer to him in his bedroom than usual.
All right then.
I'm DMing you.
Noted. I will keep my eyes out. In the meantime, Barbie, I will show you to your room. You'll find the guest bedroom easy enough, and it is a accommodating and charming little quarters. Duchess certainly is able to make herself at home very easily.
Barbie is just gonna immediately like do that movie flop on the bed and just like, oh my god, finally.
Duchess is gonna just sort of like rear up on her hind legs and put her paws on the bed as if like seeking permission to come up with you.
Barbie will move over and pat on the side of the bed right next to her.
Duchess will eagerly walk over and then plop down beside you.
Who's a good girl? Who's such a good girl?
You see her eyes are immediately fluttering shut.
You're really tired. Today was a big day for you, huh? Alright, well, we're in a nice, comfy bed, so we're gonna get a nice sleep.
Duchess will open her mouth and let out a big yawn.
Oh, be gone!
And then she will just plop her head down and then she'll just pass out.
Barbie will, like, just kind of lay back on the bed, just kind of looking up at the ceiling. Like, she'll take off her coat and like, she probably brought in a pack with, like, these cute little silk pajamas that she'll change into, just do her nightly routine, and then, part of her nightly routine includes, basically washing all 10 pounds of makeup off, taking out her hair extensions, and putting her contacts away, because, you know, sleeping in contacts is like just uncomfortable. So instead of having like these pretty like hazel eyes, she has like brilliant green eyes. And she just kind of looks at herself in the mirror and just kind of decompresses. And once she's done with her nightly routine, she's gonna go onto the bed and just curl up next to Duchess.
All right. Then with that, going back down to the main room. Aria.
Stella's just... Oh,
Sorry. Go ahead and describe what Stella's doing, please, actually.
no, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Aria, are you gonna, like, stay a little longer, or are you gonna start making your way back upstairs to go to bed?
As soon as everybody else has found themselves to guest rooms, then Arya is going to make a pass on the first floor just to ensure that the doors are appropriately locked and the windows are appropriately locked as well. And then he will get himself up to the third floor and head to bed.
All right, before you make your way up to the windows, Stella, before upstairs, Stella, please describe what you're doing as Arya's doing all this.
Stella's just lounging on the couch, trying to get some sleep. Does she notice Ariel doing this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's making no intentions at all of being hidden or anything like that.
What's going on, buddy?
Making sure the house is nice and safe and locked up. Don't have company around too often. Would be a terrible thing to have anything happen. It's a quiet town, but you met some of the people who are here. Not everybody in this town has the best intentions.
Yeah, you got that right.
All right. Both of you, please make me a wits plus awareness roll. Difficulty will be 2.
What? It's D10s, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you have you do have a way to roll if you don't want to do that. Okay.
I can't. Sure.
Yeah, you do. You have
I don't have any of the information transferred from here onto here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that later.
And it's
Okay. So you do have your character sheet, though, right?
yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's in right. Okay.
So, Stella, you are too far away and too tired to really see much of anything outside of just Arya going about and doing his thing around the house. Arya. As you look outside, you will notice something.
Outside one of the windows or outside the doors?
Outside one of the windows.
All right.
As you look out the window, standing across the street in front of your house, in the darkness, you'll catch the silhouette of a tall, lean-built individual just sort of loitering and lingering outside looking at your house. After another minute, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
After about another minute, a patrol car will pass by, not stopping, but passing in front of him. And as it passes, he vanishes from sight. Or rather, as the car passes by, when it passes, he's gone. As if he were never there.
Car passes behind them and they're on the property itself, or they're on the other side of the road and car passes between and they disappear.
Yeah, so car passes on the other side of the road, blocking them from view as the car passes. Then when the car passes and they would be in view again, they are just gone. There's just no one there.
Gotcha. The classic movie escape as cargo buy thing.
Yep.
Got it. Well, Arya's going to take note of that, but with the recent things occurring in this town, he is going to keep it under his hat, per se. Not going to directly mention it or call the police or anything like that just yet.
Yep.
Going to try to see if he's going to try to kind of like, it may not be possible, but see, as the car passed by, did the car seem shorter, taller, same kind of height? Like maybe try to get some kind of an estimation of the size of this thing.
It seemed to be a rather, more hefty police cruiser, almost like a Jeep-size one.
Gotcha, so it could be somebody between 6 to 7 feet relatively easily and still be hidden when it goes past.
Mm-hmm.
He'll take note, but also, people are getting to rest, so not the time to just suddenly wake everybody up out of a slumber.
Yeah, no. And as creepy and unsettling as it is, it could also still be anything. Or it could be nothing.
Yep. If it happens again tomorrow, it's probably something.
Alright. So, you head to bed. And as you do... As
They
you
can hear it.
do, the night shall pass. Soon, after a few hours of slumber, you are greeted by the dawn, as the sun rises in the sky of Cherry Grove once again. So, Arya, what time do you wake up?
Most likely, Arya has some kind of, application or calendar that lets him know approximately the time that sunrise is, and he tries to get himself up maybe 5 to 10 minutes before sunrise so that he can have a drink of water to kind of refresh and wake himself up, give himself a bit of time to get relaxed, and then he does a morning prayer with the sunrise.
All right.
So just a bit before sunrise, just a few minutes.
So yeah, you're probably going to be the first one up from the sound of things.
It's definitely a bit later than he usually goes to sleep, but for the purposes of having company over, best to make sure that they are situated before he sleeps. So yeah, definitely less time than usual for him, but it's also kind of wintry in Wisconsin, so it's not like the sun's going to be up at 6 a.m.
Alright. Stella, what time do you get up?
I feel like she would get up early. So, not like before the sunrise, but like just as the sun is rising.
So like 6, 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
Alright. As you wake up, you will find Arya having already been well up and on his feet for some time now, dressed and ready to greet the day.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Bit of a surprise to see somebody up so early, especially with a late night. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I slept well as best as I could. But yeah, no.
Was the couch appropriate? You could have had a bed.
I don't really like sleeping in beds when I'm at somebody else's house.
To each their own. Interested in drink, breakfast, anything in the kitchen is yours to take, as mentioned yesterday.
That's a good idea. I might take you up on that offer.
Not sure if you're the type for exercise in the morning. It's modest, but I do have some workout equipment in one of the side rooms on the first floor. Some weights, some ropes for doing resistance training. Not sure if it's your thing, but the weather's also quite nice outside in the mornings if you prefer a run.
I did not. You said you had an exercising room?
Yeah, just one of the spare rooms on the first floor. I keep some weights and things like that to keep in shape.
Stella's just gonna look very stunned by this.
All right. Next up, we are gonna jump over to Keller's place. What time does Keller get up?
I think Keller woke up early, maybe like 5 a.m., get like an hour of cardio in, like jogging to the next town over and back, perhaps.
Okay, I can work with that, actually.
Overachiever.
I'll wake up at the crack of noon and have, like, my sugary cereal. You over here running marathons.
This is an ex-military guy. He keeps himself fit.
So then, in
You
that
may
case,
not even want to, and it's just routine, you know?
excuse me. Keller. Son of a gun. As you make your way back towards your place, you will actually find a peculiar sight, and a bit of a worrying one, too. Let's see. Outside your house, you will find a patrol car parked.
Well, he jogs on the rest of the way in to have a look around, see what's... Is there anybody in the patrol car?
Just a second.
What up? Would he be so what up? I don't.
You will find that there is, in fact, someone inside of the patrol car. And it appears to be a county sheriff.
Are they like between him and the door? Like he's finishing his jog, but also like turning towards the car as kind of a like Maybe they wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, now as you finish up your jog, they will step out of the car and sort of like try and approach you. Excuse me, sir.
Morning, officer. Brings you around here.
Good morning, sir. My name is Officer Robert Dooner. I'm here on behalf of the County Sheriff's Department. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure. Keller will, like, take his white shirt and just, like, bring it up to, like, wipe the sweat off of his neck and face. And then let it drop back down, just kind of floofing to try and air out the sweat that he's been jogging up.
All right. Out for a run, were you?
Every morning.
Beautiful morning for it. Yeah, I just got into town myself. I'm here looking for a missing person. You one of the locals here? Yes. Moved in about 5 years back. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Excellent. So, all right. Well, I won't take up too much of your time then. But I'm here looking for, a young lady who was recently been reported as missing by their folks.
Oh, her. Yeah. Several terrible things going on in this town. Terrible.
He's gonna tilt his head at that. So this is a common occurrence here.
Couple recently. You've been talking to the local police department?
I see. Can you tell me more about that?
I don't get a lot of scuttlebutt, but sometimes I go into the bar and people talk, you know? Just
All right.
bad
I see.
vibe. Bad vibe.
Mm.
I'm
All right then. I'll
hungry. You want step inside? I need water. I need to hydrate.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna. In that case, I won't take too much of your time off, Moria, but I do want to ask you. And he's gonna pull out a photograph, and he will show you. Have you seen this woman around recently? And you see it is a photo of the woman who you met at the bar last night with the Mastiff.
Gone missing, you say?
Yes, sir. She's been reported as missing by her folks. Been missing for almost a month now, according to them.
Don't think she's local.
You don't think she's local, as in you've seen her but don't recognize her, or never seen her before?
Well, that's and Keller wipes the sweat from his face again.
Take your time, bud.
I'm sorry. Come inside. I got it. And Keller just like cuts off and just like fumbles with the keys and just goes inside to get a glass of water.
All right, thank you kindly. And he will make his way inside as well. And with that, we're going to cut back over to our missing person.
Uh-oh, Keller's talking. Yeah.
Oh no! It's starting to sound a little like Toshi there. Like, crap. I'm talking.
Was there a if I apologize, I didn't necessarily hear as I stepped away for a moment. Is the officer or sheriff that's talking here with Keller dressed in the same uniform as the local town cops, or is this more of a exterior cop?
He is a
Okay,
county
got it.
sheriff, not a local police officer.
You just wanted to be certain because that's what I heard you say, but I wanted to make sure they weren't like similar uniforms. So that's good. Different group.
Yep, no. Yeah, and apparently he didn't know anything about what was going on in this town.
Interesting. But I'm not there, so, still. Keller's the one who has to do the socializing. Yay!
All right. And
Next campaign, I gotta make someone with charisma.
Barbie, what time do you get up?
She would actually get up fairly early because, she has that morning routine and she has so much to, prepare for. So she, gets her contacts in, she puts on all of her makeup, she styles herself, she also makes sure that Duchess is right and properly groomed, like a good girl, and she makes sure that she cleans up all of the dander and hair and everything. But, she actually wakes up pretty early, but she spends most of her time just getting ready for the day.
All right. So, you will eventually finish getting yourself prepped and ready, and Arya, would you or Stella be making breakfast at this point, or are you guys gonna probably go out to get something?
He is AFK.
That's right. And so is
I'm not sure if I'm not sure
Oh,
if
I'm
what
not
you
gonna pay him.
mentioned was.
Crazy.
got
Is it Stella that was the person who has like that trait where they're like a chef for this game, or no?
No, that's right.
Barbie.
Barbie.
Yeah, Barbie has the group chef thing, so Barbie could get started on breakfast if she wanted and make it like crazy good.
As I say, Arya may not know, but he, if anything, he would probably start to head to the kitchen, and at least in the morning, he's probably going to have a coffee and a protein shake.
Then yeah, at the very least you'll smell some coffee hot and brewing, and that might attract you down to the kitchen.
So yeah, I think after her morning routine, Barbie and Duchess is just gonna help herself to seeing if she can make make breakfast for everybody.
All right. Barbie and Duchess will start making their way down as you hear the clopping of heeled boots and the clicka-clacka of the hefty clawed paws of Duchess descending the steps.
Oh, well, she's awake. Good morning, Barbie.
That's rude of me. I didn't even consider having any dog food or anything like that.
Well, let's see. Because we try not to let her have too much people food. Do you have a vet or what's your pet food selection at the grocery store?
I don't particularly go myself. I know a lot of people around here, they often feed their pets dry food and then stuff that they have as scraps that they make for the breakfast or table. I don't have pets myself.
Well, let's see. If Barbie were to go and look into your fridge and look in your cupboards, would she be able to find something that she might be able to use for Duchess, like any kind of meats or?
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's got lean meats and things like that in the freezer and the fridge. He has rice and staples like that as well in the cupboards.
Ooh, let's see, we got some nice meats here. Duchess, you like this, don't you?
Duchess is wagging her tail and panting, her mouth slopping and drooling.
Well, I don't think they'll be breaded, but I suppose I could make you some chicken nuggies. Want some chicken nuggies?
Get that bitch a Happy Meal.
Duchess will do her little happy tappy dance as you offer her chicken nuggies.
Okay, you go wait while I make it ready. You go wait by Stella.
Do it later.
Yeah, that's what I did to Mike.
Stella,
Also, you got a dog.
you will be joined by a Tibetan Mastiff.
Oh, lovely.
And finally, Malachi. What time do you wake up?
I like to think he's up as soon as the sun rises, but he's not out of bed. So, seeing as he went to Agatha sometime in the middle of the night, he probably is just laying in bed with his reading glasses on, reading.
Alright. As you are reading, you will suddenly smell the enticing aroma of breakfast cooking in the RV's kitchen. As Stella is cooking up one of her masterful meals.
Wait, what?
Not Stella.
Stella's cooking in the house.
Not Stella. Agatha. I'm stumbling. I
Stella's cooking up one of her magical meals. It's a Jimmy Dean sausage in the microwave. I made two because I love you and you get to have a whole one.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
I'm glad that you're the only one that heard the joke.
No, Agatha is whipping up a meal of bacon and eggs and French toast.
Alright, I will put my bookmark in and get dressed and start heading towards the kitchen.
As you get dressed and make your way towards the kitchen, you will see a place already set for you as Agatha turns to you and smiles. Good morning, sir. I've taken the liberty of preparing your breakfast.
Thank you. Are they still inside?
Yep. I haven't seen hide nor hair of them all morning.
Once we eat, we can knock on the door and just join them.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy.
Are you not making something for yourself?
You can see she's like making another batch for herself as you sit down.
Oh.
Don't worry, mine'll be ready in just a few.
He's actually going to be a gentleman, and he is going to wait.
Aww.
Aww.
That's the beauty of roleplay. You get to do things in game you'd never do in real life.
Like wait for food.
Yep.
While he waits, he's going to send a quick text message to his sister-in-law saying, it's a text message only. Sorry that I called so late. I swear it was important. I'll keep in touch.
Alright. So, not that you guys need it, I don't think, but, everyone heal up, an extra level of superficial health damage. If you're damaged at all.
Ooh.
Which I don't think
What if
anybody
you're
is.
damaged emotionally?
Yeah, I don't think so either.
That just stays the same.
Keep the emotional damage. Why are you laying on me now?
And in that case... whilst breakfast is being made and enjoyed for the day, we're going to cut back over to Keller in the meantime.
By the way, Beckett, since you are doing that, I did private message you. I should have gotten it to you before. It's basically what the picture should look like. He should still be able to recognize it as Barbie, but it is not necessarily the same woman that he saw. Like she's dressed a little bit more conservatively, but like he can tell from the facial features, the eye color is wrong. And like the attire is, like I said, more conservative, but he might still recognize it as Barbie.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just working with what I got.
No, that's totally fine. I should have given you the picture earlier. Or if you wanted to have him make a check to see if he might recognize Barbie here. I don't know.
Were you in a cult?
If I roll, would I roll? What would I roll?
I am going to say that will be wits plus either insight, awareness, or investigation. Difficulty will be 2.
You can show him the picture too, like just so that
I
way
still
he
need to
has
look at it.
Wits, you say?
Yep.
Difficulty 2.
Okay, yeah, then in that case, no. The woman in the picture is a mystery to you. And I will get the image on screen as soon as I can. In the meantime, I'll also get Officer Tuner on screen.
Officer Tuner?
Yeah.
It's like how Keller would say tuna. And just get a tuna sandwich.
Just a tuna sandwich.
Listen, it was originally supposed to be Turner, but I'm not gonna reuse that name because you already got the Turner's Bakery, and then that's already like a whole bunch of confusing things about like fucking name generators like to reuse names, so...
No, that's totally fine. It's okay.
No, it's just we're having fun.
Yeah.
So, like, Keller grabs a glass, like, fills it with water from the sink. Like, he reaches up into a cabinet and pulls out some, like, electrolyte powder, dumps it into the water, starts stirring it around. And he kind of...
Feeling better?
No. Yes.
Alright, now what can you tell me about this body pillow here?
Can't say I've seen anybody like...
No, I'm just having it.
Sir, first off, they're called waifu pillows.
First off, they're called dakimakuras.
The fact that you actually know.
This is the worst possible future for Keller that any of us could have imagined.
Dude, I just...
You didn't see the room in his safe house that's just full of waifu pillows.
Oh my god, honestly, the fact that you knew what the Japanese term was, it's good to know that even outside of Pokemon, you're still as nerdy as Toshi.
Yeah. My wife.
Anyways.
Sorry, officer,
So, yeah.
I can't say I've seen anybody quite like her. Oh, where'd she disappear from?
Chicago.
Excuse me, I'm going to text message you.
Keller will toss a cast iron skillet on the stove, rustle in the fridge, looking, yeah. Grabs a can of Spam off the shelf, peels it open.
Alright. as you do that, the sheriff is gonna sort of excuse me, look around your dwelling for a while, taking in all the sights.
Rather bare bones, like the
Mhm.
portrait of Julia Child, like the bare, like not even drywalled walls, like whatever's up to code, but like
Mm.
no fruit frills whatsoever. There's the liquor license for producing brandy in the building.
Yep. I don't suppose you have a housekeeper in your employ.
No, just me.
Mm.
You want some bread?
No, thank you. I had breakfast. I'm also anyway, I should
Anything else I can help you with, sir?
yes, I got a couple more questions. So,
Keller grabs some griddle cakes out of the freezer, tosses them on.
have you seen any suspicious characters or strange new characters coming into town recently?
Strange going on. Strangers. Interesting folks at the bar last night.
Interesting folks.
Goth lady, red hat, yelling. Lots of loud noises. I don't do well with loud noises. He like cuts some
Alright.
notches into the spam and tosses it on the griddle. Just wanted to drink. Wow.
Alright, well. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna get going, but you keep an eye out and you let the local authorities know if you see anything, and they can come to me, alright?
Sorry, your name. I forgot your name.
Sheriff Robert Tuner.
Tuner. He starts like looking around, like grabs a pen and just writes it down. Officer Tuner, County. He looks at the uniform, the badges. Counties. Sheriff. And he'll like smile and nod and go back to cooking breakfast.
Alright, you have a good day, sir. Stay safe out there.
Keller mutters to himself as he leaves.
Wits plus awareness roll as he's making his way out. Difficulty 3. Alright. As he turns to leave and he is at the threshold of your place, you hear him mutter just under his breath, "Freaking nut job."
If he could see, he knew about them.
As the thought of them rings and buzzes in your head, you then suddenly remember those you met last night who know about them. Or at least could help you fight them.
Keller will go back to his spam sandwich with gusto.
Alright. Still, it might be a good idea to reach out to them at some point today. In the meantime...
Yeah, he got contact information last night, so he'll like shoot a text. To somebody.
I'd imagine probably to Arya, since he
Probably
seems to
Arya.
be... among the more receptive and
I've met him before. Yeah.
And yeah, we will make our way back over to Arya's house.
As his phone beeps while on the kitchen counter, as Arya is finishing up doing a bit of meal prep for his day and getting his breakfast situated and finished, puts 6 strips of bacon into his pan, cooks them up to make sure that they are nice and crisp before moving them, and getting to work on cooking 6 eggs as well for his breakfast.
All right.
But you eating 6 eggs?
You're not in the house. You ain't judging me. Get out of here.
That sounds like a proper amount of eggs for one person.
It's a proper amount of eggs for Gaston.
Who are you, Gaston?
Arya eats like 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day, usually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she will absolutely cook for someone like Gaston.
I want to say, as Barbie is like cooking breakfast, Stella's gonna like shove Duchess out of the way so that she can start working on her motorcycle outside.
That's probably a brawl check with how tough Duchess is.
Yeah,
I can do a brawl check.
All right, opposed brawl rolls. Strength brawl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, you're fucked.
Am I though?
Just lightly push Duchess and she's like, playtime? Oh yeah.
Difficulty?
Hello.
Like, how do we want to put for difficulty? Like,
It's whoever gets the most
or
successes.
so we can... Okay, all right. So we'll do that then.
Oh no!
It's a fucking Tibetan Mastiff. What did you expect?
I got 3 successes.
Ah, bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Actually, you're putting less than rather than greater than.
Ah, fuck.
So you would have gotten more successes. But either way, it's still nowhere near enough to get Duchess off of you.
Duchess.
Oh, jeez.
So you try and shove Duchess aside, and then as you do, Duchess is just gonna sort of like look over you like, what? She's a heavy dog, and she's
Duchess.
decided that you are bad because you are warm.
Duchess. Duchess, I would love to get up and work on my motorcycle. Please.
I wonder what's heavier, if Duchess falls on you or the motorcycle.
All right, as you make that request, Stella, make me a Charisma plus Animal Ken roll at difficulty 2.
Oh, no. Charisma. I'm screwed.
Duchess will look at you, and then she will slump her head, placing it heavily on your chest, and just look you in the eyes as she just, like, settles down on top of you.
Duchess. Barbie! Help me!
Barbie's just like kind of lost in her own world. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Like, chances are she has her earbuds in.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Arya catches a glimpse out of the corner of his eye, and he's just like, oh, that's heartwarming. She's hugging the dog, they're playing, just goes back to cooking breakfast and ignores it.
Yeah.
There-
Oh, that's so cute.
There will be a knock at the door.
I know I'm gonna rescue you, like,
Help me.
oh, I'll try.
How are you gonna help me? You're in the RV.
After we're done eating, we planned on actually, like, rejoining the group. We're not degenerates.
You're in the RV and you have the constitution of a sickly Victorian child. You will not be able to help.
That is not true. You don't know my constitution. What is my constitution?
1 or
One
2.
gust of wind blows you over dead.
We ain't gonna talk about what my strength is.
Like I said, one gust of wind and you're down for the count.
But damn, my composure!
All right. So
Yeah,
suddenly,
the side Arya's letting Barbie take care of like the main cooking. He's just kind of prepping stuff for the rest of his day. Some tuna and stuff to take with him, some chicken breasts, some vegetables, stuff like that to pack a little lunch for himself.
Good on you. Alright, so, there will be another knock at the door, and this will get Dutch's attention, and then she will suddenly get up, standing on top of, poor Stella for a moment, as she lets out a loud and thunderous, woo, 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 woo!
Duchess, get off of me.
And she will indeed get off of you as she presses down and leaps off of you, running towards the door.
Oh, Jesus, I think my rib is broken.
Make me a stamina athletics roll at difficulty 1.
Stamina, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry my dog crushed you.
Are you?
3 or 5. That's like 8. Why? Why did I do that?
What did you put as a command?
I don't know.
You were holding shift when you press 6. That's a carrot.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm rolling again.
That's a carrot.
Sorry, I'm not very technologically challenged.
Hey!
I broke a rib.
Alright, one
No,
success.
difficulty 1.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So, it hurts like a motherfucker as she presses into like some just very tense and sore areas, and
My spleen.
you swear you almost feel something pop, but as she gets off, you'll find that you are otherwise unharmed.
I'm gonna have a bruise later.
And then you will see her
Thank
running
you,
over and
Doctor.
barking loudly at the door.
Guys, there's someone at the door.
Barbie is in her own little world.
Arya does hear, and Arya grabs just the bagel that he was preparing, his little sandwich, picks it up and eats it on his way over to the door. But he's going to look through the window of the door. It's not like a peephole, it
Yeah.
just has a window in the front to look through.
You will see Agatha and Malachi standing outside.
Oh, he'll open the door.
Good morning, Arya. Agatha greets you sweetly and politely.
Oh, Duchess doesn't barrel her down too?
No,
he's too
because I'm
busy-
feeding her part of my I'm feeding her part of my my breakfast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's too busy barreling down poor Malachi. Duchess, down, girl! Oh, dear.
He takes it. He's used to it. He likes it.
Alright,
Sausage.
so, you, Malachi, are forcefully dragged in by a Tibetan Mastiff by the hand via its jaws around
Is
your
it really-
food.
Is it really forcefully when I'm literally letting it happen?
I suppose not.
Oh, so the dog gets to drag you around while I'm just getting fought by it.
That sounds like a problem.
I don't know, ass.
Aria.
Someone's gonna get up from the...
Yep. As you get up from the couch,
I
Arya will receive a ping on his phone from Keller. I'm assuming Stella's just on her way to go work on the bike.
Yeah.
Arya knows how to use a smartphone, so he pulls out his smartphone and just pops it open to take a look.
All right. Keller, what does your text say, or what is the general sort of like intent behind your text?
finding out when to meet up.
All right.
Maybe mentioning county sheriff was asking questions.
Arya does send his address to Keller if Keller wants to meet there, but he also is going to respond to the text message saying, finishing up breakfast will be about an hour.
As that's going on, Agatha's gonna look to the group and say, by the way, did we still want to check in with that bakery, or what was going on there?
I mean, that's a plan.
Totally not on the floor, wrestling the dog.
Well, I've got my pre-breakfast taken care of. Breakfast is about to be finished. I'm gonna have lunch prepared in just a moment, so I should be good to go in, like I said, maybe 30, 40 minutes, and we can head over.
All right. Where's Barbie?
I apologize. It's usually 5 to 6 meals a day for me. She's in the kitchen still, I think. She's wearing her headphones. You'll have to go find her. I don't think she'll listen.
Alright. Agatha's gonna make her way
She's
over into the
listening to Barbie
kitchen, towards Barbie.
She's gonna see Barbie now, like in full-on dance mode, singing "So What" by Pink.
God damn it.
So,
And on each of the nas, like she adds just like a spice on beat.
oh my god.
I love her.
So after you get through the, next...
Wait, real quick to interrupt. Is it loud enough that it can be heard outside of her headphones, or is it just, like, to her?
Oh yeah, no, she can absolutely, like, if you, like, you could probably hear it. If you're like listening for her, you might hear like some kind of disturbance in there, and when you really listen, you're like, oh, she's singing.
Oh, I was even just saying the music because Ari is a fan of Pink, so he was just gonna offer to connect your phone to the Bluetooth to do it through the house.
Oh, he could probably tell exactly what she's listening to because she's singing it out loud, but she has like those, you know, like Raycons where it's actually got like really good sound dampening, so like she can hear it, but like not everybody else can.
Gotcha.
But he can probably tell that she's still listening to Pink.
In any case, after the next verse, she's going to feel a tap on her shoulder from Agatha.
Oh, hi, Aggie. What's up?
Hey, Barbie. I was just checking and letting you know that we were here, and we were thinking about heading to check out the bakery after you looked into that last night, because you guys seemed pretty suspicious of that.
Barbie just kind of pauses and blinks and looks at her face like, stop it. Oh, now I feel bad. I just finished breakfast and I'm gonna feel so bad because I promised them that we were gonna, like, you know, sample some of their food, but like, oh, I feel terrible.
You're gonna be so goddamn full.
I guess we could just buy some snacks for later.
That's
Ari
true.
just, as he's standing near Barbie, he just looks at Barbie and just shakes his head just a little bit.
Breakfast is ready. So if you all want some breakfast, it's right here. Duchess, chicken nuggets are ready.
Bark! And Dutch is gonna scamper off for chicky nuggies.
Barbie's gonna be in that pose where it's like, you know, like where she's waiting for Duchess to be in, you know, the proper pose so she doesn't like barrel over Barbie.
That's when Malachi pays attention to the room, like, oh, okay.
She is going to look to Barbie, and then she's going to sit a pretty sit.
As soon as she's gonna give like 5 seconds, she'll put one of the chicken nuggets on her nose. Wait,
Oh.
and then Okay.
And then as you give the okay, she will snap it off her nose.
Yes. Good girl. And then she will probably find a bowl that Arya has likely recommended and like put some of the chicken scraps in there. It is semi cooked. And does have like a little bit of flavoring because, you know, she's spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Arya has collapsible silicone bowls, but that's all he has for pets, really. Otherwise, he would offer, just a regular bowl.
That's
Alright.
totally fine.
So breakfast passes along smoothly. It is delicious and hearty. And with that, you guys...
Am I a hobbit doing second breakfast?
Stella, you get some work done on the motorcycle, and you get it ready for the road at the very least.
When Keller finishes breakfast, he gets in his absolute beater of a pickup truck and will drive over to the address Arya provided.
All right, and by the time you guys finish breakfast, there will be another knock at the door.
Oh.
And actually, Stella, you will see Keller pull up outside since you're working on the bike.
Oh.
Do you let Keller in?
Arya is going to let Keller in, but as he does so, even though it's a slightly longer distance, he's going to make sure to walk by Barbie and then lean in a little bit and say, "Try is her best song." And then he's going to keep going.
And
I know Pink. My mom listens to Pink and I listen to Pink. Don't you do this.
Yeah, I know, like, because Pink is the best. Pink is such an icon.
I'm gonna pretend like I did.
Absolutely. He's going to let Keller in, and Arya's going to look down because, no disrespect to Keller, but Keller doesn't seem the kind to keep his shoes very pristine, so he's going to look down at Keller's obviously pretty raggedy boots and say, if you don't mind, we keep our shoes at the door in this home.
Sorry, say again?
Boots off by door, come inside.
Yes. And Keller will take off his boots.
Malachi will do a salute to Keller when he's in eyesight. Still sitting on the floor.
Keller will sign good morning.
Ah, good morning. He will sign back. It's so refreshing.
all right. So, where do we want to go first? We've got a lot of information, and we have an idea of what we're dealing with, but figuring out how to actually get to the bottom of this is still a matter in and of itself.
I think it would probably make more sense to go to the bakery in the morning or in the afternoon.
Did we promise them to go in the morning?
We did.
It makes more sense.
We did say we were going to check on them, so we should probably do that first at the very least. Plus, if it's breakfast, we might actually see some other people there, too.
No more breakfast, please. I'm so full.
I'm sure we can always buy for later.
What, you don't want some
Always
dessert?
More breakfast. Second breakfast.
He lays his head back on the couch and thinks about it and then signs, yes.
11sies?
Elevensies? You got it.
All right,
11sies is a ways off.
let's all head out then.
Oh, real quick, Keller, you're the type to work out. You want me to bring anything with for you?
Keller tilts his head, like, bring, like what?
Arya has a little lunch box that he's packed that's in a shoulder sling underneath his arm, and he just unzips the top of it. There's two pre-prepped protein shakes inside. There's 4 different boxes, some with rice, some with vegetables, some with meat.
Oh. If you got a spare, yes.
Yeah, I always keep some stuff prepped in the fridge. Go ahead, just grab something for yourself. Grab one of the boxes, and we'll be good to go.
Is Barbie still in the kitchen?
She's getting everything ready, yeah.
I'm gonna make my way to the kitchen.
All right. You find Barbie in the kitchen.
Are your headphones still on?
No, she's taken them off now, but she's still like humming.
He remembers you don't know sign language, so he's going to walk up to you and say,
He does know that she's learning.
she's learning, but he's gonna have a conversation with you because he's gonna ask questions. So he's gonna say he's gonna be a little loud because he's trying to voice. Do you need anything from the RV for Duchess?
She like thinks to herself, and then she thinks like a little harder, and she tries to sign I think no. Except she like actually shakes her head no instead of using like the actual sign for no.
He's going to stop her and then show her the actual sign for no.
Oh, okay. And she tries, and then so she tries like think no.
He signs okay. Do you need anything personally?
Me?
Yes. He will sign while he's talking so you can pick up stuff.
Y? And she uses like the letter Y to sign it.
God damn it, you talking fucking emojis and shit, don't you? I'm so sorry. Because I want to lock the RV and keep it here so it's safe.
Oh, okay. And this is where her sign language gets terribly muddy. Let me change, and then okay.
He's going to give her the most audacious stare.
I think this is probably one sign that she's learned because she's pretty sure that she would have to say it often to him, and that is the sign for I'm trying.
That's what she's got down perfectly.
Right.
You don't want to know what you said. He signs.
Oh no.
Like without actually signing, she like kind of has this look like, what did I say?
He's just gonna pat her shoulder and walk out the room.
What did I say?
I'm gonna offer the same thing to Stella, asking if you need anything, but you don't have a dog, so I just need you.
I'm outside working on the person.
I could walk outside, bitch. I watched
All right.
you leave.
Keller. As you see Barbie again, I want you to re-roll that investigation plus wits roll.
Nope.
As you look over at Barbie, you can't help but feel there's something familiar about her, but your head is just a mess.
Killer scratches his head and rifles through the fridge for a lunchbox and a protein shake.
Alright. So, with that, everyone will get what they need, and you guys will head out to the bakery.
That'll go nicely on my trench coat beside the flashbang and Molotov.
Bakery!
Nix, I am sending you roughly what you said to Malachi.
Wonderful.
Oh, God.
Keller reaches into his pocket in a stressful situation, pulls out an item, twists to the top to activate the flashbang, and throws a protein shake into the ghoul's face.
No! No!
Why are you screaming? Oh, the one that you have a date with. That's right.
No!
Settle down. You have 2 dates.
You will all arrive at the bakery. What the fuck? You all arrive at the bakery. And as you do, you will find the place is cramped with business.
It seems packed in here.
Let's try.
For a minute, I thought my man in the back over here was just wearing a t-shirt that just said "Ah, gal" 3 times. I was like, what the fuck? You can't wear that in public.
No. No, no.
I like the sneakers. They're fresh.
Talk about that
Doesn't
real quick. Nikes.
No, those are Adidas.
Those ones are. I was trying to think of the word for Adidas, and I was going, Air Jordans, Nikes.
No, I know.
I know, that's why I was just like, you know what? The next thing comes out of my mouth. It's what it is. I don't care.
Anyway, so yeah, as you enter, you will see all manner of faces in here, several of which are familiar. You will of course see Jackson and Leah Turner quickly doling out a number of different baked goods and breakfast confections to their customers. You will see a line forming at the pickup line, consisting, one of which is, of course, your old favorite goth artist bitch, Amelia Blackwood, and in front of her is a face that currently only Arya recognizes as the school basketball coach, Ollie Thomas. And if there's anyone who's done almost as much time as Arya has at the school, it's him. But the difference is he's not giving up the grind just yet. Arya, you will also find Miriam there as well. Enjoying some breakfast. As she's currently finishing off a muffin and a croissant.
We also have everybody's favorite goth mommy, and then a sheriff who I don't believe we are familiar with, per se.
Yeah, Keller,
I
you'll
have a
recognize the sheriff, and then there will also be the police officer who was accompanying Salvatore last night.
I'm sorry, I have a quick question. What was the bakery's policy on pets?
They don't normally allow them inside unless they're service animals.
If that's the case, because she doesn't have that official thing yet, so I think Barbie is going to. I think she's gonna leave.
Duchess
Yeah, I
in the
think
car?
she'll leave Duchess up. Yeah, she'll leave Duchess in the car.
All right.
And she'll have like a cool thing of water. Like it's still early in the morning, but and they're not gonna be there long, but windows cracked, AC's on, she's got some water.
She's listening to her favorite song.
Yes, she has that sign like posted up on the thing.
All right. So yeah, as you enter, Leah and Jackson will look to you with a smile on their face, and they will wave to you. Hey, good morning! Welcome in! Come on! We got plenty of fresh baked goods and some new recipes that we're dying to show you guys. And you feel compelled to enter. Especially by the enticing aromas of all of the various different baked goods, fruit-like jams, permeating about the different tarts and donuts, and other jelly-filled confections, as well as the fresh chocolate glazed atop some of the other dishes. This place smells absolutely enticing.
That sort of Looney Tunes feet floating beneath you as you follow the little trail of smell.
As much as she would want to, she knows that there was a line, so Barbie's gonna be polite.
In the meantime, as you're waiting in line, you can also feel free to talk or mingle with anyone you wish. Although,
You don't want to talk to your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Yeah, I know. I think both Barbie and Malachi are gonna like indicate immediately and be like, "You gonna talk to your girlfriend?"
No.
I mean, like,
Stella's just gonna shake her head no.
and Barbie's gonna like whisper in her ears, like, "Seriously, like, don't we want to talk to her?"
No, Barbie, I don't want to talk to her.
He's gonna look at you and sign, if you don't, I will.
Do it.
I will. I will go up to her.
Stella's
Alright.
just gonna go to another aisle and try to hide away from Amelia.
You freaking said do it.
Do it. I dare you. I'm gonna hide.
I don't think you actually knew that he would do it, did you?
Oh no. Stella fully believed that you would do it. And so that's why she's hiding.
Alright, I will walk that way. Walk this way. Also, by the way, Nix, I messaged you.
I saw.
Okay.
all right. So you make your way over towards Amelia. And as you do, she will regard you and give you sort of like a cocky grin as you approach. And she will wave to you.
He'll do like that, like little like 2-finger wave, and then I like the quirk that he signs as he speaks, just in case, and say, "It's a good morning we're having."
Yeah, that's pretty good. This place smells better than usual.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Don't know. That's why I'm in here.
Do they have like a signature? Anything good?
I like the chocolate muffins.
He nods like, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Something smells different today, though.
Maybe they're introducing something new.
Maybe. I intend to find out.
Do you mind if I find out early? I don't have to buy anything. By like standing with you, or are you too cool for that?
Well, I'm not sharing my chocolate chip if that's what you're getting at.
I'm a strawberry guy myself.
Get your own damn strawberries.
I will. Trust me. I don't need you to be buying anything for me. That's what I have her for. And he points over to Agatha, who's probably over with the group.
Meanwhile, Barbie.
I like to think that I pointed at you.
No. Don't point at me. Don't put me out there.
What's up?
You will see the sheriff heading towards you and trying to get your attention. Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am?
Does she recognize this person?
You've never seen this man before in your life.
I mean, yes. How can I help you?
Yeah, good morning, ma'am. Sorry, I don't mean to disturb you. I'll try not to take up too much of your time here. My name
Oh,
is...
you can take up as much of my time as you like, sir.
Excuse me. Charisma plus... I'm gonna call that subterfuge.
Barbie is literally so attractive that as soon as she turned around and paid this man attention, his entire body was like, "Shut down! What's happening?"
She
Just collapsing.
She has the beautiful merit, which adds +1 dice to all her social pools. Difficulty?
Difficulty is gonna be 3.
You got it.
Come on now. That many successes?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you actually will manage to fluster him a bit with that. That's mighty kind of you, miss. But I promise I'm not gonna take up too much. A lovely lady like yourself probably has a lot she's gotta get to do today, and she. Anyways, my name is Sheriff Robert Tuner with the Washara County Sheriff's Department. I'm
The what?
Washara County Sheriff's Department.
Oh, okay. Like, what can I do for you? I will do anything for you, sir.
I just need to ask you a few questions, ma'am, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. What can I do for you, officer?
Yes. Well, I'm just gonna get right to it. I'm looking into a missing persons case, and I'm new in town, so I'm trying to find anybody who might have seen a young lady who looks like this, and he's gonna pull out a photo of you.
Do you want me to try and make some kind of roll to, like, hide the fact that she's kind of panicking?
Yeah, that is gonna be a composure plus subterfuge roll, opposed by his own wits plus awareness.
All right. Okay. Not bad.
So you got,
Come on, beautiful Merit. Don't fail me now.
so that's 4 successes.
4 successes.
All right. You're gonna do your best to sort of you're going to do your best to keep it contained and keep it together, but he also seems particularly focused on your body language, and he's going to tilt his head and say, "Ma'am, is everything all right?"
Barbie is gonna try and fake a sneeze. Just to kind of like realizing that she's noticed his body language, so she's gonna try and like do something like with her body to like fake a sneeze, and then just be like, "Oh, sorry, I just sorry, I'm not used to this area. Oh, I didn't get it dirty, did I? Can I take a closer look?"
Be my guest, ma'am.
Okay. I mean, she's very pretty. Is she, like, missing?
According to her folks, yeah, she's been missing about a month now. Used to live in down south in Chicago.
Like, Barbie is now, like, kind of trying to be a little bit quieter and, like, a little bit rest of the way from the party. It's like, oh, well, if you're looking for her here and she's missing, like, maybe, like, I don't want to, like, sully that hope or, like, downplay it or something, but, like, this is not exactly the place to go missing and be found again. So, like, if you're here and she's missing, that's, like, oof, that's a bad sign. That's, like, totally bad juju all over.
I'm just going by the clues and leads as I get them, ma'am. I'm not making any conclusions one way or the other.
I mean, like, I hope you find her, but like, she's very pretty, but I haven't seen her. I hope you do find her, and I really do hope she turns up.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people have been going missing in this town.
Yeah, it's a little bit creepy.
At least you apparently managed to catch one guy who did it.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you didn't know? According to the officer over there, you guys got your guy last night.
You mean they arrested somebody? No way. Oh my god, who was it?
Apparently some local ne'er-do-well creeping around, been getting folks off-handed, and apparently there was a reason for it. I say the name was like Connor or something.
No! My appointment! The ADD. I'm so sorry.
They arrested him? Like, they confirmed that he did it?
I'll never know what kind of hunter he is.
Barbie's now like trying to fish out as much information as she can out of this guy.
Supposedly they got him locked up at the station right now, and then he's cut off as Officer Marino lays a hand on his shoulder. "Sheriff, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss a little more about what's going on outside with you." Sure, of course, if you'll excuse me. If anything comes up, you let me know.
You shut your ass up over there.
and they will excuse themselves.
Barbie still has her picture, doesn't she?
Yep.
She's gonna hold on to it and she's gonna like hide it.
All right. You now have a picture of yourself, your true self.
All right. Barbie is then gonna go over to Stella and be like, so apparently the cops like arrested somebody and are pinning the murders on him. Like, I don't know if you want to eavesdrop while I go and get you some breakfast and you want to be away from your dummy mommy girlfriend, but like if you want to eavesdrop on them. Okay, they're like right outside if you want to go ahead and eavesdrop and, you know, get some deets.
Yeah, no, Stella does not wait for her to finish the sentence, and she quickly leaves to eavesdrop.
Stella, Dex plus stealth.
You got it. Give me 1 second.
Do it at disadvantage. I pointed you out to your dummy mommy.
All right, that's gonna be a difficulty. That's gonna be a difficulty 3.
She just grabs you by the wrist and is like, where you going?
Anywhere
Is
but
there-
here.
I got a double chocolate chip muffin with your name on it.
No, you don't.
If this is to distract from like Amelia, you know, noticing her, is there a way that Barbie might be able to like, oh, never mind. Barbie can't help with that.
I can't even help with that.
Damn it. I can't help myself. Shit.
All right, so you are going to turn and open the door, and the bell will ring, and then that'll turn Amelia's attention, and she'll be like, "Hey, girl, come here often."
Hey!
I'm taking Amelia's spot. Fuck
Yep.
that bitch.
Hey, how's it going? Listen, I forgot something in the RV. I gotta go.
RV isn't even there.
I gotta go. I forgot something at the house. Why are you getting closer to me?
She's gonna take.
Spot, bitch.
She's gonna walk up to you, wrap an arm around you, and start walking outside with you.
Oh no. Hurry, help me!
Barbie, I got us a place in line.
Barbie is gonna go to like Keller and Agatha and Arya and be like, slight problem. Stella is being kidnapped and the police apparently have arrested somebody for the murders. If somebody wants to like eavesdrop on them, but there's like 2 crises happening right now. What do you want? What do you want me to get you?
Stella's being kidnapped? She's an adult. It's adult napped.
Barbie is gonna point to her and Amelia and be like, you know what? Call it what you will, but whatever that is, it's happening.
Damn it! And then Agatha's gonna move to follow.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like the police totally arrested something. They arrested Connor.
I'll keep
They-
an ear out.
I mean, they're right there. If you want to go keep an ear out over there.
Keller goes outside to light up a cigar.
All right.
Arya does not. Arya's going to stay inside for the moment.
Yeah, Barbie's gonna stay inside and stay in line.
It got shorter. So much shorter.
All right. So
No.
Ollie is going to take his Danish and make his way outside. Thank you for your business. Come again soon. And Malachi, you will be up next.
Fuck, my interpreter is gone.
Your interpreter is becoming my hero.
She's a boss.
Your interpreter is gone. You have Barbie.
I'm down for this. You're not the worst, but you sure are not good. So let's go.
Hi.
He is going to sign. What's that smell? It smells so good.
Leah is going to smile and sign back. Those are our lemon squares Those are lemon squares cooking right now. Did you want some?
Yes.
All right. Can I get you a dozen?
No. Just one. but can I mix a dozen?
You may, of course.
And he's gonna start picking things out.
All right. You'll make your selections, and as you do, Leah will ring you up as Jackson starts bagging them and boxing them for you.
Excellent. I actually pay for the group.
You
All
don't
right.
have to do that.
I know. I'm still talking in sign language to you, Barbie. I've not spoken a goddamn word since she said I'm back to me.
Oh, my-
All right. So you
Where
guys.
is everyone?
Where's what?
He asks Barbie, where is everyone?
Stella is being. This one she tries to finger spell kidnapped, and Keller is. She points her ear and indicates outside to know that like he's eavesdropping. Ari is
He
here.
gets the gist. He's gonna wave to Arya.
If you don't mind, real fast, GM, I did send you a quick DM about the Leah Jackson couple. If you could give me a response to that real fast.
Oh yeah, sorry. Again, Discord doesn't ping me because I have streamer mode on, so I'm gonna be.
No, I get you. That's why I was mentioning.
Don't speak around like Hillary.
I'm sorry, sir. I swear I weren't dropping no eaves.
ADD is so strong now that I'm awake.
Okay, appreciate you answering that for me. Just, paranoia.
I want her necklace.
Whose necklace?
Leah,
Bitch's necklace.
Jackson, pleasure to see you again this morning. I have to apologize that we left so promptly yesterday. It was very rude of us, but now that it's actually the day, if you don't mind, pleasure to introduce you to friends of mine again, Barbie, and I'm not used to all the characters yet. Stella, or
Yep, Stella, Malachi. Yeah, the others are.
these are
currently-
some of my friends. When we came by yesterday, there weren't fresh baked goods to entice them in, but now it's a pleasure to meet them and to introduce them to you. These are, as mentioned, Leah and Jackson. Good.
Yeah, I remember you
good
from
people
last
I've
night.
known
The
for a
lady
long
with the
time.
dog.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Don't worry, Duchess is outside. She's safe. She's cool. She's listening to her favorite tunes, but she's not.
DC is on.
We appreciate
Like,
that. I mean,
application's still in the mail.
I'm sure
but-
she's a good girl, but we still have regulations that we gotta follow.
I know. Like applications in the mail and everything.
It's wonderful to meet you.
And again, my apologies. It was awfully rude for us to leave you like that last night.
Not at all, not at all. Honestly, it was actually rather convenient because we were trying to close up and we had a thing we had to get to with an investor.
Yeah, you had some guests you were entertaining last night. Anyone from the town I know, or someone new?
No, you probably don't know them. They're from out of town. I mean, we only met them recently, but like, they've been a massive help to us in our business.
Well, after anybody comes here and sees what you can do, I'd be surprised if they wouldn't want to invest. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve it.
Arya, make me a wits plus insight roll, please, at difficulty 2.
No, I will not.
Ooh.
Can I? Or is this something that you hear?
This would be something that for Arya specifically, since he knows them.
Okay. Damn, never mind then.
Apparently not that good. Damn.
Dang.
Whoever this investor must
Do
be.
you know
and-
them, Arya?
So what?
I was bitching to Arya.
So yeah, whoever this investor might be, he's definitely, or they've definitely got them in very high spirits.
Well, I can only hope for the best of luck for you. You deserve it. You're a very important part of this town, and I can only hope for the best for you here. And really, when it comes down to it, you could expand to much bigger cities and do far, far better than you do here. Though it would be a shame to lose you.
Oh, we're not going anywhere, Teach. This place is our home.
Yeah, it would feel like a lot less of a home without you.
So sweet.
And with that,
So you had your investor by. Seemed like there were other people here last night as well. Just an investor or friends of theirs?
no, it was just him.
Ari will just nod.
And before this goes
Oh.
any further, Miriam is gonna come up and tap you on the shoulder. Hey, Arya. Good morning. Lovely to see you here.
Oh?
Morning, Ravikon. I hope your day is treating you well.
Well, I gotta say, whatever they put in these croissants is definitely making my morning. Which is good, because I need something sweet to calm this uncertainty in me.
You're not the type to be uncertain. What's happening? What's going on? Of course, if you feel comfortable talking about it here.
Well, supposedly they caught the one responsible for these murders last night.
Barbie is
We had
doing,
heard about an arrest.
Barbie is doing her best to try and sign that to Malachi and say that they arrested Connor.
Like he's looking. I would actually see how good it is. Like, is there a role that you could do?
To try and do sign language or
Yeah.
storyteller?
I'm gonna
Just to see
call.
how good she's doing.
I'm gonna call that intelligence plus academics.
We'll try.
Do you have any
I'm
sort
excited.
of linguistics investment at all?
Oh,
Difficulty 3.
well,
Just knowing me is all.
I have to get like straight up perfect.
Just knowing you is a difficulty check, that's right.
You right.
If there were a way to speak in typos using sign language, she's doing it.
She's trying, bless her heart.
I put the screw in the tuna.
Right. So I'm watching Barbie, but I'm also reading Miriam, but I do get Connor out of that,
Yep.
and his eyes go wide and say, I was just talking to him last night. Because I'm sure Barbie has the alphabet
Yep.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he got shoved in a locker. That's what she tells you.
There's no context, but he knows something's now wrong.
Well, if they arrested somebody, then I mean,
And as you like
I'd be
off,
glad for what's happening here to come to an end, but that's a lot of hope.
you and I both, and I don't want to dismiss that hope either. She's then going to sort of look around and then look towards the cop and the sheriff outside, and then she's going to look to you and say, how about we catch up later at the community center when you're more free? I'll be there all day, so no rush.
Of course. Would it be alright if I brought some of my friends with me if we decide that we have things to do after?
Of course. Any friends of yours are friends of mine.
Perfect. It'll be a pleasure to see you later on then. We'll absolutely make time to talk.
Looking forward to it. And then she will make her way outside.
Sorry. She wants to say sorry. She didn't mean to hurt you.
And with that, we will cut over to outside the bakery.
That was the quietest scream.
Alright. So, Keller.
Keller pulls out a half-smoked cigar and starts patting himself down, looking for matches.
Alright. Keller, give me a composure plus stealth roll, please. Difficulty is gonna be 2.
Okay.
Mumbling too much as he's looking for matches.
Alright, so, in that case, as you make your way out, and make your way over into a corner, Officer Marino and, Sheriff Tuner will, sort of briefly look over and catch a glimpse of you as you make your way over to the corner, and then they'll go back to discussing what they were discussing. So they know you're there, but that doesn't seem to deter them in this instance.
I just he's searching through coat pockets.
Stella. You are dragged outside by Amelia.
God, I wish that were me.
As she looks to you with a sort of sly smile and says to you, "So, how's the kid doing? You sleep okay?"
Kid is doing fine. I slept rather well. I was actually going to, check on my kid.
Not a fan of taking him out in public? Afraid something might happen to him?
No. They're sort of like, hospitalized back at home.
Oh.
Again, rip.
So wait, when you said you had a kid and you had to check on them, you were driving all the way back home to Chicago? And then back
No, I was gonna, do a phone call outside. Pretty important.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Barbie, I see that.
What is Barbie doing?
Does one of do one of you ladies have a light?
Oh, yeah. And then she'll just sort of reach into her pocket, pull out a lighter with the with the word with the name of her craft store written on it, the black canvas. She'll flick it on.
Then Keller will hold out his cigar as he puffs on it a little bit. Thank you kindly, miss. Couldn't find mine. And he'll walk away.
I'd duck that, Keller. I'm surprised they didn't arrest him.
Yeah. By any chance, do you know about who they arrested last night?
Yeah,
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, apparently they arrested the new guy, Connor.
Do you know why?
Because they think he did it.
Do you believe that he did it?
Frankly, I'd find it a miracle if the cops around here were able to display any level of competency, but I guess we'll find out when the next body shows up. God willing it doesn't.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. So, anyways,
Stop looking at me.
back on the subject of trying to call my daughter. Would it be okay if I have some alone time to do that?
Yeah, right. Sorry, I didn't mean to catch you at a bad time or whatever.
No, it's okay.
Still, if you ever wanted to swing by my shop sometime, I'll be there.
Oh yeah, no, I still have the card. Don't worry, I got you.
Cool. I'll see you around then. In the meantime,
Yeah.
I need to do a thorough investigation into this chocolate chip muffin. She says as she holds out her bakery baggie that she doesn't have as she realized she never picked it up. Son of a bitch! She's gonna stomp back into the bakery.
Have fun with that. And Stella's just gonna pull out her phone to pretend to dial a number and pretend to be on the phone while she eavesdrops.
Alright. And Keller...
I like to pretend that I took the muffin to just fuck with her.
Make me a Wits plus Awareness roll, difficulty 2, please.
Do I also have to make this roll?
Only if you're listening in on the cops' conversation.
Right. So it's wits and awareness?
Correct. Difficulty 2.
Let's hope and pray. It's 6 or 2.
Yeah, so difficulty 6, but you need 2 successes.
Oh, God. I was
Nice.
working with 2.
Nice.
Let's go.
This dog is fascinated by you.
I'm glad.
Alright.
Am I passive? I think Keller went somewhere.
Yeah, there. I forgot that they're BRB. But in any case, since you were listening to them at the very least, you were able to overhear the cops' discussion, basically mentioning that they followed Connor home that night, thinking that he looked suspicious, and when he saw them, he started to run. And eventually, they trailed him back to his place. And supposedly on the property, they found some evidence that would link him to some of the crime scenes. At which point they basically just kicked in the door and took him in.
Oh, not even a fucking warrant? They can't do that.
You assume cops care.
No, like it's a
I
legal
was gonna say.
thing.
Yeah,
I know.
the cops in a small town, they're like, we'll figure out
Yeah.
that legal stuff later.
Yeah, so they're hoping to God that person told them. That's why you know your rights, boys and girls. Can I help you, little dog? I don't do anything. She just wants to be touched.
But yeah, you will also hear that, the sheriff will ask about if they had a warrant or not. And Marino will insist that they were able to acquire one.
Oh.
Roll me
Oh.
wits plus insight.
Okay.
Or otherwise, I would also accept intelligence plus either politics or streetwise. Or academics.
Intelligence. I'm gonna do politics.
Alright. So you're gonna do intelligence
Oh,
politics.
Yeah. 3 plus.
Difficulty 1.
Why the fuck you got doing politics?
What's up? You gotta know. They're doing this shit.
What?
Damn, girl.
Apparently Stella knows her rights quite well.
Law-abiding citizen.
You're a Latino woman. Of course you know your rights. You're willing to spit them back at them.
Alright, yeah, so him being able to apparently get a warrant that quickly over something like that seems a little sketchy to you. Like, that's incredibly convenient, especially for a small town police force.
Yeah. Something seems off.
Yeah, our town is not big enough to have a courthouse. We don't got that here. We go to the county courthouse. We don't have one here.
I feel
And-
that.
And Officer Tuner seems to find that, and Sheriff Tuner seems to find that interesting as well, and asks if he can go down to the station with Marino to investigate. Marino seems a little pissed that the sheriff isn't taking him at his word, but isn't ballsy enough to outright refuse him either. So he brings the sheriff along.
I want to go to the station. I want to talk to my boy. Is he okay? Does he need a juice box?
He's not your son.
You don't know that?
Jesus.
Bro, I'm at the best bakery in town. I'm here for donuts. We're all here for donuts. No, let's go do work. I want to kill this man. I just want coffee and donuts, no work.
As somebody who works at a bakery in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. The amount of police officers and businessmen that actually, like, it's like, I don't want to go to work. This coffee's going to get me through the day. I hear that like 10 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
Keller's gonna put out his cigar and go back inside to get some pastry or other.
Yep.
It just smells so good.
Also, welcome back, Frey.
Basically, the police chased Connor down because he looked suspect. Thought they saw something suspicious, didn't wait for a warrant, and arrested him.
Damn.
So the two of you make your way back inside the bakery.
Don't like the evidence. Oh shit, I unmuted right now.
That was a weird thing to unmute to.
We were actually talking about something legit. We went to Detroit to become human. I will show the group what I got. So if they wanted it, they don't have to, like, buy it.
If you want
Oh crud! I totally forgot about Agatha.
What?
I'm just gonna say that she was keeping watch from the doorway.
Good. Good
And
lad.
since things
Oh,
didn't
thank you.
escalate to
Thank
like
you.
getting to the point of like conflict or combat, she didn't have to step in.
Thank you, Agatha. You are my hero.
Save us, Obi-Wan. You're only hope.
So as the rest of the group walks in, Jackson's gonna look to them, starting with Keller, and say, "Hey, can we get you anything? Sorry for the wait."
What? What's your most popular pastry?
I think that our most popular one has got to be the jelly donuts.
And what's your favorite?
Oh my god, you're one of those people. I love you.
Oh, my
They're my
favorite.
favorite.
Honestly, I'm a really big fan of our cherry strudel. We just tried a new recipe, and it's soared to the top of my list. I love it so much.
Oh my
Could I
god.
get one of those and a jelly donut, please?
Absolutely,
Oh.
sir. Coming right up.
Oh my god. Now I feel really bad that I had like a big breakfast beforehand, but I will totally take some to go.
That cherry strudel sounds wonderful.
Looks at his mixed dozen of between, like, the lemon squares and the donuts and the strudels and being like, I think I'm okay. Like, I think I'm set. I'm going to go to Agatha like a child and show her my spoils.
As much as I truly love being in this place, Jackson and Leah, as much as I love being here, the tremendous taste of the food that you make and the cheapness of it at the same time and how reasonable it is will devastate all of my new friends here, both financially and calorically. I don't think they're prepared.
You gotta keep 'em coming back somehow.
What do you think it's leftovers?
Keller is over by like the napkins and the plastic silverware. He like grabs a knife and looks at. Somebody said they wanted. You want to try some of this cherry strudel? Was that Stella who said that? Who?
Yeah, I believe it was.
What?
Stella, you
What?
said you wanted to try some of the cherry strudel?
Like Keller's like standing. He's got the cherry strudel on a napkin and like he's got like a plastic knife. Or do you want to try some?
No, that's your cherry strudel. I'll get my own. But thank you for the offer.
He'll pick it up and take a bite.
Yep.
And just enjoy.
All right.
This
Like, Arya tries to avoid carbs most of the time, but when he comes here and he smells their fresh bread, he's just gonna leave here with a sack full of bread like he's a raccoon who stole chicken bones out of the trash.
Like holla get $1.
oh,
Yes, but
All right.
shout out, appreciate you. I ate your challah back, girl.
As you bite into the strudel, make me a willpower roll.
Okay.
Imagine playing a mage in World of Darkness and all of your magic is concentrated into pastries.
It's entirely possible.
I love that.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is
9.
going to be 1.
boom, baby.
This is probably the best strudel you've ever had.
Aww.
You legitimately rolled 3 ones. Your character actually had a chance of failing that to the strudel. That was awesome. You almost lost a fight to pastries. That's great.
So I think this is like a Ratatouille moment where like he bites into it and just there's like fireworks going off that like nobody else can see as he's just like this is a great strudel.
Aww.
You feel compelled to just like you feel compelled to like just wolf this thing down, but also to like savor it at the same time. And with each bite you take, you feel more revitalized.
Hell yeah. Now that's second breakfast.
For the rest of the day, you will now get a +1 to all physical based to all strength-based rolls.
Ooh.
I'm a little bit jealous now.
Yeah, you should be, bitch.
I mean, you're getting a
Their-
strudel.
I mean, their bakery stuff is so good, it's literally like having artifacts. What?
So Stella, you got your own strudel?
I love these two. I'll protect them with my life.
Stella, do you eat the strudel?
Yes.
All right, make a willpower roll. Difficulty 1.
Okay.
Can I try the lemon square?
You may.
Okay. Do I have to make a willpower roll?
You do.
What's our willpower? It is blank.
Was it?
1.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
So your willpower should be your composure plus your resolve, I want to say.
Yeah, it sounds right. Composure plus resolve.
Composer.
On the character sheet, there should be a button you can just click.
Yep. So yeah, Stella, you take a bite. This is the best strudel you have ever tasted. And you actively want to devour this thing, but you also don't want it to go away. And as you swallow down each bite, you feel your body becoming more vitalized and more limber, and you feel like you could take on the world. Gain a +1 to all strength rolls for the rest of the day.
Strength is my attribute.
That is an additional strength
Aria's
dice,
just-
that is.
He's just looking at the different people in the group as they try the food from this bakery for the first time that Arya's had many times before, and just kind of looks amongst the group going, "You do understand why I've stayed here for 16 years, yeah? This food's so good that I'm not physically able to move out of the town anymore."
Oh no, I can see it. I can see it now. I can taste it.
Y'all are making me so jealous, but I'm really gonna save this for later.
Alright, and
Do
Malachi.
you want something out of my box?
She buys a blueberry scone.
Yep. And
Oh,
Malachi.
because Malachi offered something out of her spot, out of his box.
Yeah, so Malachi, you take a bite of the lemon square. It is the best lemon square you have ever tasted. Like, at first it
Right,
doesn't
sure.
seem like it's like... I mean, it's definitely got that fresh baked bakery quality to it. But then, like, the more you eat and the more you swallow it down, the more you find more to love about it. The sweetness, the tartness, the texture of it. It just fills you with vitality. You get a +1 to all strength rolls until the end of the day.
Oh, good, because I only have a 1.
Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate your business.
Thank you.
I think Keller is just like beaming on his crooked face as he continues chewing and like gives a thumbs up as he heads out the door.
Come on, buddy. We can finish it on our way.
Leah, Jackson, I'll see you like usual Friday morning, if that's alright.
See ya. We look forward to it, Teach.
Perfect. See you Friday morning for the usual order. Always love seeing you. And Ari's gonna go for a hug for both of them.
They will happily reciprocate it. As you hug them, Arya, make me a Wits plus Awareness roll, difficulty 1.
Hey!
Somehow I did it.
Yay!
Woohoo! We could eat.
You notice I'm hugging you more tightly than usual. It seems whatever they've got going on, either they've been working out or they got something going on that's bolstering their strength.
Oh. Oh.
He's not going to treat it any differently. Just hug them back, smile, and then he's going to turn to look back at the rest of the group. Well, good this is the first thing we do during the day, because if we came here around the afternoon and I had some of this food, I'd be sleeping for the rest of the day. What's next?
I do at one point want to go to the jail and talk to Connor. I mean, after all, I did have an appointment with him later today. But that could be a later project.
It may be difficult to get permission to go into the jail and speak to somebody who's under investigation. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, no, I understand. That's why I said it's a later project. I need to think.
Well, while you're thinking, I'm going to go see the doctor. I still have to have a chat with him.
Oh, you don't want to talk to your beloved?
The doctor
What?
is her beloved.
No!
No. Her girlfriend really dragged her out of the bakery.
No, I do not want to talk to No.
I don't know. Apparently that relationship seems a little rocky.
And you think that the doctor is a, non-toxic one?
I'm sorry. Hey, Malachi? So if we are actually going to the police station, do you think, I could, drop Duchess off back at the RV? It seems like we're going to be doing a lot of investigating and, there's a lot of places I can't take her. So, is it okay if she just chills there?
Yeah. I mean, we'd have to go back and I'd have to unlock it, but absolutely.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
So I'm assuming you guys are having this
I know
conversation
at this
on
point
the
that-
move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do I know at this point that the police are looking for Barbie?
Nobody has really mentioned it,
Okay.
to my knowledge anyway.
The only people who know that the sheriff is looking for Barbie are Barbie and Keller.
Who Keller doesn't technically know they're looking for Barbie specifically. No, Keller pulls out a picnic blanket.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Keller, no! Keller, yes.
Yeah,
Keller, come back. We are.
It's fucking Keller, though, so that blanket's woven with det cord and shit. That blanket's probably explosive.
Excuse me, it's actually hemp rope.
Yeah, it still fucking blows up because that guy's crazy.
Oh, no. This is not the explosive one. This is the explosive.
Why do you carry it around? No, we're in public.
The dog is going in the RV.
He just pulls out a picnic blanket covered in landmines.
Is at Arya's, actually. So we have to stop by Arya's. Because remember, he left the RV at Arya's.
Cool. I'm gonna say that you guys are just able to pick that up. We're not
Good.
gonna dedicate scenes to that.
No, but I was letting one
Don't
thing.
beat or pick up.
Yep.
Nah, we don't need to dedicate a scene, I don't think.
Yeah, so where do you guys want to go next?
Because you said you had your motorcycle.
Yeah, but is that
Oh, you didn't take it? Okay.
we walked?
No, we didn't.
We did?
No.
Took a car.
Being driven.
Oh, I did take my motorcycle then.
Alright, yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
so we have 3 groups.
So where do you guys want to
Ari's,
go next?
I was actually a little interested, so the next time he gets close to Keller, knowing that Keller has kind of a athletic military background, Arya leans in and goes, Keller, you've been out of the service for a bit, it seems. Not to say that you're old, but I'm definitely kind of a fossil myself.
52. Your body gotta maintain to keep body healthy.
We should go to the gym sometime. You look like you lift weights.
I got
It's for his reasons.
free weights home. Do a lot of jogging, cardio work. A lot of work on the farm.
Not too many people in this town are people who I think could really spot me with a workout. So if you'd be willing sometime, would be good to try and really get things going. I got up to about 200 recently for the press, so pretty happy about that.
Nice. Yes.
Sorry, that's 450 in pounds. Sorry, 200 kilos.
Oh. Okay.
But we should find some time to do that. A person like yourself in town, we need some more people, if we can. I'm a bit uncertain these days about what's going on here.
People gotta take care of themselves. There's a lot of danger.
So, like, are we going to the police station then?
We could also go to the doctor's office.
I mean, if you want to go to the doctor's office and flirt with your boy toy, I mean, you can.
I mean,
No
there's
one's gonna stop you.
I mean, there's nothing saying we can't split up and cover more ground that way.
Last night said something. Clues at crime scenes.
Yeah, but I don't want to go alone. What if he does something?
You would be thoroughly enjoying it.
No, I would not.
The safe word is mangoes.
No.
And he gets in the car. Can't hear you if I can't look at you.
Honey, sometimes you just gotta let that man go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you wouldn't feel safe alone, I could go with.
Okay, so we got
Yeah.
police station, and then we got crime scene clue. Actually, you know what? If we go to the police station, like, maybe we could get some information about those crime scenes. And, I mean, maybe with some good work, we could probably finagle a couple clues.
We could split up into 3 parties, 2 to each.
Well, we know that there's been 4 crime scenes so far. The most recent one was the one near Town Square and Turner's here, kind of close by. Do we know if we know where exactly the crime scene was?
I mean, you would know better than us. You live here.
Was there anything inside of the newspaper that gave more of a idea or like a picture of the exterior of the building so we'd be able to figure it out?
They didn't exactly give an address or a lot of revealing details about it for sensitivity reasons.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Yeah, no, that's why I was hoping if they were just irresponsible and gave out those details without intending to.
But last night we were given pictures, the bloody pictures themselves. Would there be
Yes, we have those pictures still.
potentially information on location based on the insides? Any windows to the outside?
I'm gonna say perception plus
Yes.
investigation difficulty 1.
For picture number 4, we do specifically have a view of the window inside of it that goes to an exterior, so we could definitely try with that. That's a good idea. You said wits plus investigation?
Yep.
Difficulty?
1.
Ari's gonna take the picture out of his jacket pocket and he's gonna share the picture along to Keller to take a look.
Somewhere discreet.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably like towards the RV, I imagine.
So yeah, Keller, you were able to recognize one of the details about one of the streets through the window. You might have tried to plant some of your arsenal in one of those areas at some point, so you're familiar with the street area. Meanwhile, Aria, as you pull out the picture, you notice that there's a small sort of nearly illegible chicken scratch on the end of it that you are able to make out because you're able to recognize Sarah's terrible handwriting, which actually may have been on purpose because you're able to make out the address of the crime scene through it. She probably did that to help label and document each scene photo and where it took place.
Arya actually is going to have an idea, and he's going to keep a mental note that he wants to try to work with Sarah in private later to see if there is a way that they can establish some kind of ciphered communication between them.
Thank you. What the fuck are you doing? He's falling.
So, even a way
Yeah,
to
no.
be able to, even write messages that are encrypted that they can hand to each other that wouldn't make sense unless the other person knew what they were reading.
A decent idea.
We'll do that later. I could probably spend some experience on, linguistics merit specifically for something
Alright.
like that.
So to keep the story moving while we still got time, where's everybody going? We splitting up?
Arya's going to go with Keller, if Keller has an idea of where to go.
Keller volunteered to go with Stella to the clinic, which
Wouldn't want her to feel unsafe.
Barbie?
Alright, what about, sorry.
Barbie's gonna try and see if she can use her charm and get some of the some information from the police.
I'm also going to the police station.
which means Agatha's going with Malachi to the police station.
Then I guess that means if it's an even split, then Arya's going to go with Keller and Stella.
All right. And in that case, the first place we are going to head off to is the police station. After some driving, you will eventually locate the police station somewhere within the border of Town Square as you discover the building with all of the cop cars outside of it. It's not a particularly impressive station, but for a town of 2,000 people, that's to be expected.
I'm almost thinking of one of the jails in Red Dead Redemption where it's a shack with
Yeah. Like where the space is so big, if you're thin enough or nimble enough, you could technically slip through the bars.
All right. So, let's see. You will make your way inside the police station. Inside, you will find a number of cops standing around, and you'll also see Sarah Morgan having what appears to be a heated discussion with Chief Lawson.
No, Sarah, that's my waifu. No!
Sorry, Snoozy Liz.
Seriously, thirst trap of a fucking town.
Oh, Agnes.
No, that's not right there, not there. Agatha, here we are.
Yes. Now I need my waifu.
There we go.
She's right there with you.
So, Barbie would like to try and listen in on the conversation.
You can't be serious. Look, as far as I'm concerned, and as far as the law is concerned, the matter is settled until we figure out more about what's going on with our suspect here. She's suspect. You have to know that warrant do not say another word insinuating the dishonor of my department. I will not stand for that kind of slander in my own station, Detective Morgan. Don't talk down to me like I'm one of your employees, Chief Lawson. All right, well then in that case, I don't think we have anything else to say to one another. And then she's gonna like stomp off.
What smells? Why are you smelling?
I don't know.
All right. Watch this. And Barbie is going to strut up to you know what? She's gonna strut up to the chief. She's gonna go big or go home.
All right.
So she's gonna strut up to him and be like, and again, just put on the excuse me.
Oh,
Chief,
you're one of the
right?
Yep, that's me. You're one of them out of towners from the bar last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Barbie, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. And oh my god, I didn't think that like a small town police chief could be that good looking. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about a man in uniform, right? And boy, do I fill out this uniform, but good.
Oh my god. Barbie's trying so hard not to throw up in her mouth.
All right, Barbie, you know what? Make me a manipulation plus subterfuge roll.
What, you're able to reduce the seduction of Chief Beef over here?
Difficulty
3.
By the way, Alchemist redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you, Alchemist, for the redemption.
Oh god, yeah, I did.
Jesus.
I hope that roll like endears me more to him and makes things much easier.
You're laying it on thicker than his gut, and he's eating it up like the thing that made it that way.
Oh my god. Oh, Alchemist also redeemed Stretch. Thanks, Alchemist.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Poor Dutchie. Oh my god. So you're the one... I know rumors in a small town, but, like, you're the one who made the arrest, right? You're the one who got, like, the murderer?
Well, I can't take credit for that. That would go to our dear Officer Marino.
Oh my god, but, like, you're his boss, though, right? So, really, all the credit, like, goes to you, right?
No, I ain't about that stolen glory life. I mean, excuse me. Here's the thing, cops in this country these days, they're getting a bad rep because we got a whole bunch of bad apples spoiling everything around here, and I'm trying to prove that there's still a good sense of justice to our justice system, you know?
Oh my god, you're like one of those noble people trying to put, you know, the just back in justice and, like, make gloomy into something. Oh my god, that is so great! And Barbie's gonna, like, make sure he keeps her eyes on him and turn his back to, like, a place where, like, if Malachi and Agatha want to do something, like, his focus is totally on her.
I want to scan the room and see where they're holding Connor.
Perception. Not sorry, god dang it. That's not a skill in this game for some reason! Wits plus awareness. It's.
I know. You can't see it, but I'm giving you a hug.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be okay. Wits plus what?
Wits plus awareness. Difficulty. I would also accept streetwise. Difficulty is gonna be 2.
Just like to you know what? Turn this way, face me. Come to mama. Difficulty 6?
My bad.
Well, either way, you only got 1 success.
Yeah.
The place may not be big, but the doors aren't exactly well labeled either, at least not from where you're standing. That, and also there's a lot of obstructions, making it difficult for you to tell which place leads where. On the other hand, you do see a front desk. They might be able to give you some directions, assuming Agatha can translate for you. Otherwise, Officer Morgan might know a thing or two. No, Detective Morgan might know a thing or two.
I might go to the detective.
Alright. You will find a disgruntled detective sort of just recollecting herself over in the corner as she just is taking deep breaths.
You know what? I'm gonna bring in one of the Danishes that I got.
Bring in one of the what?
Danishes.
Oh, I thought you said dinguses. Alright. You offer her a Danish, and she will sort of look over her shoulder a bit, sort of like angrily and defensively at first, but seeing that it's not one of the officers and a semi-familiar face to her, she will sort of soften a bit as she shakes off her emotional outburst. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a hard time of it recently. Are you offering me that Danish?
Yeah, I am.
Is that from the Turner's Bakery? It is.
Where else?
She's immediately gonna just like snatch it up and just start wolfing it down. Oh my god, that's so good! I swear it tastes better than before. I don't know how they do it, but they keep finding ways to top themselves. If only that were the mystery I could be focusing on.
I mean, to be fair, you should try their lemon squares. It's fresh today. They're new.
As much as I would love to just sit around and focus on eating pastries and discerning their secrets, I'm afraid I have actually important work to do. I'm sorry, are you Malachi Campbell?
I am.
I thought I recognized your face. That's... You were at the club, the cabaret last night.
I was.
I was just... The whole time I was thinking to myself, that couldn't be him. Why would he be here? Why are you here?
I'm visiting a friend, and he leans in like he's going to be whispering a secret and say, I'm also trying to get inspiration for a new book, and I'm supposed to be on vacation, but, you know, my retainer, she's trying to keep me in line to make sure I'm actually relaxing.
Agatha's gonna smile sort of sweetly. Well, so what, you're trying to look into some true crime? Branch out into that? Normally I hear you write things, normally I see you writing things about vampires and elves or something. Not that I'm complaining, it's compelling reading. And for fantasy, which I'm not normally into, you are fantastic at putting mysteries together.
Thank you. You should try my new book, Web of Lies. But, no, I'm here because, you see, I'm in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Maybe we could help each other.
I'm listening.
See, I don't know what you're going through, so therefore I have fresh eyes. And You, on the other hand, have somebody that I made an appointment with. And I very much like to keep my appointments.
Roll me charisma plus persuasion. Wait, that's not a thing. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Charisma plus persuasion, difficulty... You're famous, so I'll make it difficulty 1. Well, you nailed
We
that.
eating tonight.
Well, they're holding the suspect in lockup right now, which is currently being tightly monitored by the officers. They're not letting just anybody in. You're gonna have to do some serious convincing or other creative methods to get in somehow. As for us helping each other out, meet me later this evening at the community center. I've got some friends who are also trying to get to the bottom of this and get justice, not just peace.
Absolutely. Now, who do you think would be the easiest to get me into? After all, I don't want to take him out. I just want to go in.
Well, if you get on the good graces of the chief, you can get pretty much anywhere.
I think my friend is doing enough of that.
Yeah, well, hopefully she has better luck than I do. Chief already hates my ass, so if he sees you talking to me, he might get suspicious.
Agatha, stand in front of me like you're the one talking to her.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. The chief seems focused on at least 2 other girls in front of him.
I love you, Agatha. You get it.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
That was actually Morgan. Sarah Morgan singing.
Love her.
Either way,
Yep.
I love it.
He's going to give Morgan his card, which has his work phone number, and says, "I'll see you tonight. But
She
if
will
anything
exchange-
comes up."
She will take it and exchange it for hers as she hands it to you.
Excellent. I will pocket it.
You have a good day, Malachi.
And then look. You have an even better one.
And she is going to head out.
And I will go to Barbie.
So, you being in charge of this, I'm sure, like, that must mean that the police is definitely on the uptake. It's probably one of the best forces in the entire state.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but ever since I took charge, crime here has gone down by at least 80%. At least until these murders started happening. But that's a highly irregular thing. Like, our town ain't never seen no murders here for almost 100 years, if my records are right.
Oh my god, and even then, you seem to have stopped them? You caught them? You have to... Oh my god. You know, you're, like, you and your force, like, actually stopped it? That's so amazing!
Glad to see that there's someone who actually appreciates me. Unlike my ex-wife, am I right?
Oh, how unfortunate for her. She lost a...
Yeah, well, it was me or the job, and I chose the job.
Oh my god, I just have to respect a man who is so dedicated.
And Barbie, you will notice Malachi and Agatha approaching at this point.
Oh my god, so can I, like, ask you something? Because, you know, like, you're basically very intimate with this case. And she steps a little bit closer.
God damn it.
What are you thinking?
Oh my god, like, oh my god, I can't. It's just so, like, unprofessional. Like, I shouldn't even be asking.
Roll me manipulation plus in subterfuge.
Yes, difficulty what?
Oh my god! Himbo says flash the tits while you ask. Oh my god.
No, that was me.
Oh, never mind. That was
That's even
Strider.
better.
Strider said that.
No, but Himbo says in the chat, dang, this guy's sure making my mouth taste vomit. You said difficulty what?
I'm gonna say difficulty.
I've been working
3.
this guy, please.
Alright, difficulty 2.
Yes.
You would have
Alright,
succeeded
either
either
way,
way. Also, before I forget, again, remember you guys do have the desperation pool if you need it. The desperation pool is currently sitting at 2 dice. Actually,
Oh,
1
goodness,
dice.
this guy is making me regret sobriety.
Oh, God.
Especially, this fellow seems like the guy who has some desperation going on right now, not Barbie.
Oh, yeah. So, 3 successes.
Yep. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna say the desperation pool is at 1 right now, actually.
Got it.
So if you need, you can claim 1 extra dice if you're in a situation that meets your drive.
These are social roles. Like, Barbie's got this in the bag.
True that. I'm just letting the table know.
Why do you think I was away from you?
Anyway,
You're fine.
Alright. Well, go on, don't worry about it. I like to think we built a bit of rapport here, you and I, so, have at it.
Oh, I hope it just continues to build. And she'll, like, put her fingers, like, on his chest.
Am I
You keep this
interrupting
up, you're
something?
gonna have something building.
She's gonna, like, hold up a finger to Malachi, like, very sharp. It's like, can I, like, see him?
See? See who?
You know, the murderer, the guy you caught. I mean, you have him locked up. Like, it's not
Oh.
like he's gonna murder me, right?
I mean, manipulation plus persuasion.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 2.
How dare you take my meeting? My meeting slot.
Oh,
Bring
no,
this
no, no.
notebook.
Oh, no. I'm making sure that you keep your meeting.
This fellow right here definitely doesn't mind handing out a meeting if he has to.
That's my girl.
I thought Agatha was your girl.
Agatha, I'm her girl.
You're her bitch. There's a difference.
I may be her boss,
Alright.
but she takes care of me.
So with that, you will successfully manage to entice Officer Lawson as he says, well, I really shouldn't, but I mean, well, why do you want to see him?
Well, first of all, my friend here, like, he writes about true crime and everything, and, like, it would really make your police work look so good if he got a look at the dangerous murderer that you guys were able to basically, like, single-handedly apprehend.
Oh, well, all right, I'll allow it, but I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on you during your whole meeting thing, and you remember that you follow all the protocols too. I mean, I'm sure that a beautiful young lady yourself wouldn't do nothing to break no laws, and I know you're just looking for a bit of fun, and I'm happy to provide it for you.
Don't worry, Chief. And this is where, like, she, like, puts her finger under his chin. It's like, you can keep your eye on me all you want.
You feel the rough and sweaty scraggles of his beard as you put your finger under his chin.
Grumpy.
Bleh.
Grumpy. Say something else.
Barbie, you are making an absolutely noble sacrifice for this team right now.
I know, like, she is going to, like, scour her hand as soon as she gets a chance.
Just internally screaming.
I don't know what I will be able to pay you. Like, name it, I guess.
I salute you, soldier.
alchemist. If desperation was a sticky cologne, the guy would be marinated in it. Officer Moist, I hate it.
Why?
God.
Alright,
But
so
we're gonna have a talk.
the officer will bring you guys back into lockup. And there you will find Connor locked in the cell with a guard standing and watching over him, as well as Officer Marino.
I really want to test something. Because first of all, he spoke sign language to me, right, when we were in the bar together?
I don't think he did. He didn't know you were deaf.
Connor? Oh, that's right. That's right. Fuck, who was it that I actually had a full conversation with? I don't remember.
Your drug dealer? We don't need to.
Right, my drug dealer. I miss that man.
So-
I hope he's doing great things.
So then, So as you enter, Marino's gonna look up, and he's gonna look a little surprised to see the chief letting you guys in. Chief, we ain't letting people back in here, I thought. It's okay, these people are, they're with the press. They're looking to, the press? Are you serious? No, it's fine. They're looking to do some honest reporting, you know? Actually get the word out on, like, what's going on here and how we're actually getting this crisis under control now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you look so familiar. Weren't you there outside the bar that last night? Like,
I
she
was.
says to Marina.
And you were the one
yeah,
trying to cozy up to Sal.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How is he doing, by the way?
Roll me charisma plus persuasion difficulty 5.
Oh. Alright. I'll try my best. This might be where I need the desperation pool. You said it fits with the drive, right?
Correct.
Wait, drive or creed?
I believe it's drive. Or, hang on. We should have it in handouts.
Yes, we do. Consistent with their drive. Yes.
Yep.
All right, and hers is oath. So it's like she resolved to be one of the best hunters possible because she wanted to be like Buffy. I'm gonna make a confession. I've never watched a single episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but
Me neither, but I don't know if Buffy was seductive or not, or human.
no,
I
she
didn't think
wasn't.
so.
Barbie's her own. That's why she's Barbie, not Buffy.
All right, okay, so no desperation die. All right, persuasion.
Correct. Charisma persuasion difficulty 5.
Hold
Your
on.
bonuses do
Wait.
apply. Oh,
Wait. As somebody who's actually seen Buffy, Buffy would use her resources. Is your body not a resource?
Yes.
all right. I'll allow it.
The game's for the win.
Consider the debt repaid.
Wow. You're welcome.
Good God!
The fact that you said that, I had to think about it.
You got her best social status and her best skills, and she already has a bonus because of beautiful.
So you're gonna need to trigger either overreach or despair because you rolled a 1 on that, though. Or no, wait, hang on. Oh wait, on at least one desperation die. Okay. So in the future, we need to roll the desperation die separately from the main pool. I'm gonna let you have it this time though, because that was like off of each of us, and you got like
it.
all
No,
of
no,
but
okay.
1.
Yep. No, that's fair.
Like I said, we're learning this
Alright,
game as
either
we go.
way.
But yeah. So yeah, you managed to barely get past him socially in terms of his defenses. As you're like, how's he doing? He's doing well. He's pretty proud of his contributions to our success here. And then he's gonna sort of like realize what he said, and he's gonna like bite his lip a bit and look away from you.
Oh my god, and you know what? The success of the police force is what we are trying to showcase. And so we just want to show the boys in blue just how not only efficient but heroic they are. Because you've been doing so well. We really want to appreciate that.
Right. Chief, I need to talk to you outside for a second. Alright. But, we gotta keep an eye on, don't worry. We got, Officer Chad here to, keep things under control. And Chad will nod. Make sure they don't do anything untoward. And Chad will nod again to Marino as he and, Lawson step out for a brief moment. So you have a mild window where you guys are unmonitored. Well, not unmonitored, but only semi-monitored.
Barbie is, because, you know, Malachi is the one who is, you know, interviewing, quote unquote. So Barbie is going to like stand in a place that's kind of far away, but also in a way that kind of like draws this officer's eye to try and give him a little bit more like leeway.
All right, Barbie, roll me manipulation plus subterfuge then.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 3.
Perfect.
Ooh.
And that is not using any desperation die?
Correct.
Wonderful. All right, then, yeah. You, hang back and try to be, out of the way as, Malachi gets to work. And you manage to hang just back enough in, Officer Chad's line of sight. And, manage to make it so that he's got more than a few things to look at and more things that he has to try and look away from. I'm assuming that's what you were going for.
Oh yeah, the idea is so that way Malachi has more opportunity to ask the questions that he wants to ask.
All right.
So I've increased your window, but I don't think by much. Go.
All right. He's actually going to test some waters real quick and start really simple and sign, "Good morning. Can you understand me?"
Malachi? You gotta believe me, I don't know what I'm doing here.
He's trying to put a finger to his lips. It's okay. We have questions, but we're not with them.
I don't know why I'm in here. They won't tell me. They say they said that I killed those people, but I didn't. I didn't, I swear.
He's going to hold a hand up, and then he's going to sign again. Can you understand this?
I'm sorry, I don't do that.
He's going to look to Agatha then, like, okay.
Agatha's gonna nod.
Because she can at least whisper if he needs to sign something like a secretive question.
Mm-hmm. Agatha can also
Why
like
did you
sign
do-
in your hand.
Yep. Why did you run? Honestly.
They were driving up on me, faster and faster. I saw one of them pull a gun. I was scared.
That's a good reason to run. What were you planning on doing that night?
I was just trying to go home. I just wanted to go home, man. I stayed late, I know, but I do that. That wasn't nothing normal. That wasn't nothing unnormal. I stay late all the time. I never cared before.
Being new in a town is hard.
I didn't do it. Didn't
I
do
know.
nothing.
I need you to prove that to me. But right now, I am on your side.
Roll me charisma plus persuasion difficulty 1.
Okay. He's going to say, right now, I am on your side, and then he's going to look at him and he's going to say, because I don't know who, but I know what did. 3 and persuasion. Good one.
Nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I trust you. What? All right, back away from the prisoner. That's close enough. Officer Chad says, managing to snap his attention away from Agatha for a moment. Or from Barbie for a moment.
He's gonna sign sorry and look at Agatha like I was trying to read his lips to get him to get her to lie to the police officer.
Got it. My employer was just trying to make out the prisoner's words. He's a little hard of hearing, so he needs to get closer to read lips. Alright, whatever. Well, if he can he can read them from there. What are you afraid he's even going to... Don't argue with me. You're lucky you're even be able to do this.
It's alright. We'll play nice. We'll play very nice. And Barbie's gonna try and get his attention back on her.
Roll me manipulation plus subterfuge difficulty 4.
Oh,
Get a little closer, Barbie.
even with the desperation die, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, the desperation die is only at 1, so you wouldn't be able to get another success with that.
Yep. Nope.
He's gonna look at you for a second, and then he's gonna shake it off. He's like, "You quit trying to distract me, ma'am. I'm in control of the situation here, not you."
Sorry. Force of habit.
Yeah, you better quit that habit. We may end up regretting it one day.
What should I be doing then?
Keeping your mouth shut and staying out of sight. Like a good wife.
Ooh. The bombastic side-eye, the criminally offensive side-eye that Malachi gives.
Hey, I'm just trying to roleplay cops here, man.
No. You're good. You're good. It's just literally like I seen that
Yep.
and just know.
And so Agatha's gonna whirl on and say, "I'm sorry, what? You do not talk to her that way. I talk to her how I want, ma'am. I am in control of the situation here. You are an officer of the law, and we are civilians. Yeah, so you know your place. Yeah, keep talking like that. I'll make sure you know your place."
Agatha. Barbie's gonna put her hand on Agatha. He wants me to be a good little wife? No. And Barbie is just gonna go, like, right back to the wall, and now she's just doing it to flaunt. Like, if she's not gonna seduce, now she's gonna annoy.
Even so, it seems all the stress of the situation has driven poor Connor into a bit more of a stress ball.
Oh no, see, while they're doing that, I'm having Connor keep his eyes on me. It's like, they're a distraction for the card now.
Right, I figured that's kind of how this is going, because now, like, the more we are able to keep his eyes on us, the more Malachi can talk to Connor.
All right, composure plus persuasion, Malachi, please. Difficulty 2.
Can I argue that this is an assist?
Yes.
Remind me how assist works in this game.
I have completely forgotten.
Teamwork, here we go. If 2 or more characters can effectively work together, such as roll the largest pool among participants, adding 1 additional die to each character who is assisting. So it was composure plus what?
Persuasion, and I have a 7 pool.
Even with her beautiful, she also has a 7. So how's Agatha?
She's terrible at that.
Either way, if she's assisting, that basically makes a pool of 9. So I'm okay with you rolling it because you're basically the one who's heading it. We're just kind of helping you out. So it would be like, what was the difficulty you said?
2.
So 2 with a pool of 9.
Yeah. Okay, and then submit a pool size modifier. It's plus
0.
2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, plus 2, because Barbie and Agatha are helping.
All right,
I mean,
yeah,
It's the calm in the storm.
you managed to keep Connor grounded as he focuses on you. Okay. I'm good.
So while they're arguing, he's going to say, "I'm about to ask you some questions
Man, put them away! Put those away! I'm
that
listening.
it may make you feel like you're crazy, or it may make you think that I'm making fun of you. But you see, I know things that not the average person knows, and I need to get to the bottom of it.
Man, if you keep this up, I'm going to arrest you for indecent exposure and harassing an officer.
Malachi, in the back of his head, is like, is he talking to Barbie or Agatha? Because for Barbie, she can't help the way she dresses. For Agatha, yeah, she could put the weapon away.
Agatha does not have her weapon out.
He was not looking at them anyway, because remember, he's trying to keep eye contact with Connor.
All right, I'm listening. I'm listening, man.
Now, see, I have some questions that pique my curiosity, but I'm more focused on the murders. During those nights, where were you?
I wasn't even here for 3 of those, and the 4th one, I was just at home.
Okay. What do you do when you're at home?
I like to read sometimes. So other times I'm polishing my trophies.
Oh, trophies. Go on.
I like hunting. I like hunting. I take trophies. And then at that, the door is going to open up once more. And Officers Marino and Lawson are going to come back inside.
And Barbie is going to
really quickly, he's going to ask, I want permission to enter your house.
Roll me charisma plus persuasion, difficulty 3.
Okay.
As soon as the officers head in, like, Barbie's gonna snap back, like she wasn't just trying to annoy / flirt with the other officer.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to break into it anyway.
Oh yeah, okay, go for it.
I'm gonna have to break into the fucking house.
You can use a willpower point to re-roll, I believe at least one or some of your dice.
I'll take it.
How
many dice
1
is
point
one?
willpower to roll, re-roll up to 3 regular dice on any 1 skill or attribute roll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, I'm rolling through. I'm rolling 3.
All right.
Beautiful.
All right. So with a point of willpower, one of those is successful, and as the door opens, you'll hear him bark out, All right, go. You got go.
And he's gonna nod and back up.
All right, that's enough from you guys. This woman has been harassing me and trying to impede my duty. What? What are you talking about?
Barbie is just standing. Yeah, Barbie's just standing there like nothing has been happening.
All right, ma'am. That's
Malachi is actually going to look around and be like,
hours are over.
Actually, he's complaining. He's walking. He goes, actually, she really honestly just has been standing there. And he's been ogling her. It's been a little bit distracting.
It's all right. I
don't give a shit. If my man says that you've been distracting them, you're out of here.
Either way, thank you so much for your time. We got all the interviewing that we need to. If you want to, maybe later we could come and interview you two as well.
Yeah, you don't come back here again. I'm not talking to you. Get out.
She's gonna look over to the chief and kind of get like that sad puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, let me just escort you out, ma'am. I'll take care of this. And then Chief Lawson will escort your party out. And then we will cut over to our final scene of the night as we go over to the clinic. Again, it's not the most impressive building you've seen, but for a small town, it's humble and it'll do.
All right.
And now it is off the grid.
Yay.
So, Aria, Stella, and Keller will start making their way inside.
It's been a darn while since I've been to this place here, but still looking just as reliable as ever. The clinic here is as good a place as any to keep people going until we can get people out of the town to a real hospital when we've had issues.
So you've been here before?
When I grew up, actually, during college, I was an EMT. I've worked doing medical stuff before in some capacities.
Okay. Do you know any information on the doctor? From what we don't know.
Outside of what we already know, not in particular. When I've been living here in Cherry Grove, I was working as principal of the school or retired and being on the council. I've only ever made cursory trips here to times when students were injured and they'd come by here to see them, to comfort them, to make sure they were okay. Not too much of a relation with Dr. Tal, no.
You do, however, have a bit more of a relation, or at least a knowledge of the other local doctor, Dr. Jennifer Martinez, who acts primarily as like a family doctor for much of the people here, and is often the one that is sought out when people have ailments and other illnesses. She's mainly a pediatrician, but has enough specialty and expertise to cover most of her bases. But also being a pediatrician has been immensely helpful, profitable, and in demand for a lot of the folks here, as this is very much a family community place. And so, a doctor specializing in children is very helpful for that. And doing so often becomes a generational family doctor. As you all make your way inside, you will find the good doctors in something of a discussion in the lobby. The discussion ceases as you turn and enter. Yes? How can we... Oh. It's you, Locked.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
I suppose the question still stands. How can we assist you? Aria, good to see you again. And I see that you've made some new friends. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Lopez. Not Lopez. Martinez. My name is Dr. Martinez.
Pleasure's all mine.
Dr. Martinez, these are my friends Keller and Stella. New acquaintances of mine, and you've, of course, already met the esteemed Dr. Tal here as well. He's not around here as often. Dr. Tal is quite a renowned expert and specialist in his field, so he often is taken to other larger cities to, assist with people.
I was called in here to assist with some of the growing cases of abnormal illnesses and the high demand on poor Dr. Martinez here. I'm glad I've been able to pull my weight somewhat around here and get this clinic into a decent operating position.
Abnormal illnesses outside of the usual cold-related and weather-related things around this time of year?
Yes. Things like infections and broken limbs and all manner of the different viral maladies and what have you. Especially those that
does
come out
indeed
here in the
seem this
middle of the
town's
woods.
It does seem this town's been having a spell of bad luck recently, so we can only be grateful that you're here to help.
I came in when there was an outbreak of Lyme disease during deer season once. I managed to work my magic, and thankfully no one was lost in that epidemic. And since then I've decided to stay here a while and see how I could help. And despite his disposition, Dr. Tal has been an immense boon to my practice and this community. If only he would let himself actually embrace some of that joy. Anyways, but what brings you in here today?
Oh, well, Dr. Tal wanted to have a conversation with me.
Ah, yes, that's right. Regarding the condition of your, poor child.
My child.
Yes.
Yes.
Tell me about, if you would be so willing to share, what her condition is exactly and what's happened.
pretty much a few. It would have been months ago, right? Or like years?
Probably months to about a year. I'll leave it up to you.
It happened like months ago. She and I were out and about, and we had like an accident happen, and she's been in a coma since.
I see. Might I inquire to the nature of this accident?
A bear.
A bear, you say?
Yeah.
Where was this?
Where we were at. We were hiking in the woods, and a very large bear sort of attacked where we were hiking.
Goodness. Yes, that is quite the dangerous predicament. It's frankly impressive you were able to survive. Many bear encounters don't end so luckily. Though
So
granted, deer
hurt.
kill more people than bears yearly, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Well, she's still doing okay. She still stayed. I called the doctors yesterday, and she said that they were fine.
I see. So, any physical afflictions your daughter may have suffered have healed well enough then? However, she's still comatose?
Yeah. Like she's there, but she's not there.
Interesting. Dr. Tall, are you sure you should be asking these questions? You're not exactly this patient's doctor after all. I'm merely trying to get to know this lovely young woman and offer what assistance I can. I'm not trying to treat her. Poor child. I wouldn't go that far. See that you don't.
I just
Nick says, I just want to eat her child.
I'm sorry.
But perhaps Dr. Martinez does raise a point. Perhaps I am crossing a line in this instance, and I do hope you will forgive me.
Oh, not a problem. It's okay. You asked, I answered. It's all good.
Yes, well. And in that instance, I suppose then I shall simply wish your child the best and put my faith in their recovery in the hands of the doctors that are looking over her. Where did you say she was being treated?
Where was she treated at? The Chicago?
Yeah,
The University of Chicago, right?
Yep.
It was at the University of Chicago.
Oh, many skilled doctors there. I believe our dear
Yes.
Arya has one in that location, don't you? Don't you, my good man?
Well, as far as things go, yes, but not sure especially how that may be helpful here.
Just that
did-
if one of your family's caliber is looking after your friend's child here, I see no reason to think they're in anything but the utmost care.
And I'd really go as far as to say that when it comes to people in this town, I trust all of them to provide the utmost of care to the rest of us. A small place like this has to stick together.
Indeed. Though preferably not with nails and boards through one's own flesh.
It's
I can't
certainly
tell you-
something that it's a problem. There's a lot of judgment also going around as well. You're right.
I Can't tell you how many people I've had to treat for their incompetence in their do-it-yourself projects.
This kind of town, unfortunately, you have to expect that. Not everybody is the measure twice and cut once kind. Some measure once and cut twice, and that second cut often ends up being something that hurts them.
But I will admit, I find it interesting to learn the mindsets of some of my patients and how they find themselves able to get into these predicaments. Like, what possessed them to think that trying to build a picnic table whilst eating a sandwich at the same time was a good idea? Oh yes, I shall simply wield a power tool with one hand and a greasy, meat-filled, condiment-laden atrocity in the other. Incidentally, my hands are far too big to even fit around the damn trigger of the thing. Forgive me, I'm rambling again.
Risky proposition.
As much as we tried to educate some of the kids, some of them still are stuck in their ways.
The youth of today are lost, trapped in their mindless devices.
Speaking about the youth of today, do either of you know about the recent disappearance of the children?
Oh my goodness, yes. I heard that they recently found someone. And good riddance to them if they have.
Do you know what their condition was like once they found them?
The killer? I mean, they found him alive, but we'll see how long that lasts.
What do you mean?
My dear, we are in a town full of very connected people. People who have lost a great deal. People who have lost their friends and families to this monster.
So I've heard.
And it has been months since they were able to get any results. They have had time to let their anger and their rage and their desires fester. And if the law doesn't process this quick and deliver swift judgment, well, if you've watched the news, you know how jumpy angry people can be when it comes to justice.
No, I've seen it firsthand.
And frankly, I hope that they have enough level-headedness to keep themselves in their place so that I don't have to make my job that much more stressful and they don't need to endanger themselves needlessly. But, well, I am an educated man. And I will not pretend that my desires are reality.
With tensions running so high, as much as we really wish that there'd be less of a problem when it comes to these kinds of things between the people at the town, people are on a hair trigger, especially with this being the fourth case.
As much as I don't advocate for the violence, I can understand what Dr. Tall is saying. I knew all of those children. I treated them and with their families. I remember some of them coming in with some of the most heartbreaking wounds I've seen.
So you're saying that you...
Sorry.
No, you're good. Go on.
I was just saying that, and I remember the looks of comfort and gratitude on their faces as I treated them and gave them the help they needed. The kids always just seemed so happy to be around me. And their families.
So you're saying that...
They didn't deserve this.
What?
No child deserves this, and rarely a parent would deserve this as well. It's I don't know. I'm almost thinking that at this point it may be best to start up some kind of support group in the town, even for those who are just tangentially affected by this. It's touching everyone, not just the families or the close friends of those affected.
That sounds like a good idea, Arya. Indeed. Perhaps some group therapy could help heal the minds and wills of these poor, bereaved folks.
They do say that talking, when it comes to the mind, can sometimes be the best cure. I'm no doctor by any means, but many times when the children came to me that they needed to speak, it really showed a benefit in how they presented themselves after managing to get these thoughts out of their head. So perhaps we can do the same for others in the town.
Yes, well, I'm hardly a psychiatrist, a psychologist, or a neurologist by any means, so I doubt I'd be much help. Though, I will admit I have dabbled in dream studies from time to time. Call it a hobby.
It's a hobby.
I'm sorry, Dr. Martinez? Did you say that you treated majority of the kids that went missing?
Yes.
Dr. Martinez treats almost all of the children in the town.
I am this place's resident pediatrician. So naturally, I'm pretty well acquainted with most, if not all, of the children in this town.
Usually every year, coming around the end of the fall, Dr. Martinez would come by the school, make sure the children were up on their vaccinations and their shots, and make sure that they'd have everything they needed to get through the winter months without becoming too sick. He's a common face around the area.
It certainly leaves me with a full plate, and it turned my 30s into my 40s, but seeing them grow up so happy and healthy makes it all worth it. Yes, well, as pleasant as this has been, I'm afraid that I also have some very important business of my own I must attend to, so if there's nothing else of tremendous import, I will politely excuse myself and bid thee adieu until next we speak. Preferably without a nail in any limbs of your bodies.
So you're saying the next time we speak? As in, like, the next time I see you?
He's going to stop a moment. Are you saying you wish for there to be a next time?
I mean, I wouldn't oppose to it.
He's going to reach into his pocket and hand you his card. In that case, let me know if you know of any good book recommendations.
I'll keep that in mind.
Lately, I find myself engrossed with the works of one Malachi Campbell. He's very studious, yet quite imaginative in his concoctions, and his wordplay is absolutely divine. His syntax and sentence structure are a bit hit or miss at times, but ultimately his understanding of the narrative and the themes that employ the work carry it even under such shortcomings.
That's your name. You know me, baby. Exploiting friends. Well, I do have a friend who's actually writing a book or trying to find inspiration while on this trip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard or read any of his books, but he goes by Malachi. Just look at something.
Malachi Campbell?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a few of his books myself, actually.
he's a pretty important figure.
Was that him with you at the bar last night, then?
Yes.
Depends. Are you interested in meeting Mr. Campbell?
I might be if I can find a free moment, but I'm afraid I must prioritize my duties over my desires. But if you could find some point to see him to me, I would not refuse it. If he had any interest.
I mean, I could have something arranged.
Why,
Let's
Dr.
say,
Tall, I never realized that you had admiration for such an author, let alone that you were capable of being a fan. You hush! I am only human just as you are. I have my own desires and I have my own interests. Just because I am a doctor does not mean I am without heart. Yeah, well, maybe you should act more like it. It makes you more likable. I'm not in this to be liked, I am in this to save lives. And to make sure that this clinic stays afloat. Of course.
I don't know. Being likable could bring in more customers. Just saying.
I have Dr. Martinez for that, and she does that just fine.
Whatever you say. Let me talk to Malachi and see what we can set up for the both of you, and I will give you a call.
It would be appreciated, Ms. Stella.
Stella, yes.
Yes, well, I would appreciate that, Stella, and I, thank you. Now then, I'm afraid I really must be off. Have a good day, and know that I won't forget your kindness this day, and thank you.
Have a pleasant night, Dr. Tal, and keep yourself safe. It's a weird time out here in this town.
Pleasant night, it's barely noon! And he's gonna slam the door to his office behind him. Goodness, did you actually get Dr. Engelbert Tull to thank you?
I guess.
I suppose I could have wished him a bad evening. I didn't think that would have been better.
I don't think it would.
My word, maybe you people should work here, because you guys are the true miracle workers from where I'm standing.
It was nothing. But I think
Dr. Martinez,
Yes, Aria.
are you booked with appointments for this evening, or do you have free time this evening, perhaps?
I actually have this evening off. Did you have
A group
something
of
in
us are
mind?
meeting up at the local community center to try and gain some kind of consensus or some kind of headway on what's happening in this town. And given your expertise and your relationship to people in this town, and in the most unfortunate way that I could say this, your relationship and knowledge of the victims here, we would truly appreciate having your insight present tonight, if you would.
That's right, I believe I recall Miriam mentioning that. I was considering going. So, I suppose if you believe it'll be that much of a help, then I have no choice but to accept. I'll do anything to help.
You've got plenty of choices, but I'd be pleased if you'd be my guest this evening.
I would love to come, and I would love to attend. Anything to make sure that proper justice for the children is found.
We'll have more to talk about at the meeting tonight, but absolutely, I appreciate your willingness to join.
I appreciate your trust and confidence to invite me.
I could think of a few people in this entire town who do not trust you. Actually, I'd be hard-pressed to think of anybody in this town who doesn't trust you, now that I think about it. You're a pillar of the community, really.
I appreciate that, thank you. I'm just doing my best. And so with that, our heroes have begun their investigation proper, and as they discover new leads and find new informations, despite the new twists and turns presented unto them, they do not give up. For so long as there are monsters in this world of darkness, there will be those willing to stand against them and continue the hunt. And that is where we will leave off tonight.
So Malachi, you have a date with the doctor.
What the fuck? I have other dates.
By the way, Malachi, you're welcome.
Oh no, he's thinking of ways to pay you, dude.
He's gonna open you up like a surgeon.
Like, he's really thinking of ways to repay Barbie because it's like her assets are so useful.
Right? Although, like, seriously, the bile level in my throat was consistently rising.
I am so sorry.
equally-
I felt so
Oh,
icky even
No,
just role-playing that guy.
oh, it was fine, and then you had to put that asshole in with us. He was fine when he was consistently distracted, and then he had to go all incel on us, and
No, the best part is the reason why Malachi gave him that side eye wasn't because he was going to do anything, but it's like, I don't think you understand. I'm not going to help you between these two. Like, I'm going to do my job as they're kicking your ass, and I'm not 100% sure that my retainer doesn't have a weapon.
Oh my god.
I specifically didn't outline that in the contract for liability reasons, because if I knew they had a weapon, I'd be an accessory.
Right?
Yeah,
I like to keep it surprising. Keep it spicy.
so I guess you got the question out there officially. What did we think of tonight's game?
holy shit,
Man, that bakery.
God.
that bakery.
The bakery? The bakery? Don't get me
Yeah.
started on bakery.
Oh
Yeah,
man, those pastries.
I think Jackson and Leah Turner are mages, and they put their magic into pastries, and it's awesome, and I'm here for it.
Like, Barbie has a scone to save for later, but, like, I'm excited to see what happens.
It turns out, like, they have muffins where if you hold the bottom of the muffin and then you twist the top of it, it's a grenade, and you just throw that bitch at people.
I have a question.
Sorry, go on.
So, we get those bonuses till the end of the day. Is it end of the in-game day?
Yes.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah, I know. This is like 24 in-game hours, or the very least until like the next day comes in-game, you will have a +1 to your strength rolls.
Magic frequently weakens at dawn. The change of the thresholds and all that.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about?
I read it in a book. There's these Dresden files here.
Oh my god.
It's sent to Chicago. You'd love them.
Oh no, Barbie and Malachi need to have, like, Chicago talk.
Yeah.
I-
And yeah, absolutely. Barbie is not giving that picture of herself back.
Chicago talk is called gunfire, as far as I know.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
And
wow.
no, he has a loft in the loop. It's called mugging.
Also, for the record, the gun violence in Chicago is a bit over-exaggerated.
It
But
is.
even then.
It is.
But yeah, also, I'm also just really glad that people like the bakery scene. I was putting like a lot of effort into it, and that was like I'm really happy I was able to like pay it off and make it as engaging as it seemed to be, especially with like Jackson and Leah like being like themselves the next day and like what was going on with all that and getting people like interested and invested in what was going on in there. And I am also really pleasantly surprised at how well and interesting the clinic scene was and how we managed to make that like as relevant as it was.
We made it relevant.
Well, so when Dr. Martinez mentioned having treated the children before and some of them having abnormal wounds or abnormal injuries, that's part of what made Arya go, you're gonna need to show up later on when we discuss this amongst a group of trusted people, because I implicitly trust you, and your knowledge is deeper than we may think, and may have information and kind of like pieces to put together that we didn't even know were there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, getting
I
you guys
honestly was
connect.
kind of freaking me out.
Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that, Shay?
Oh, I was about to say I was honestly sussing out the doctor for a little bit.
Oh
when
yeah.
she said, "Oh, I treated majority of the kids." I'm like, "You don't say."
It's
Oh.
like, then Arya's like, yeah, no, I know Dr. Martinez. She's treated probably almost every single child in this town over the past, like, 20 years. Almost every one of them. Most people who are adults in this town had her, like, do their physicals in school.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But yeah, so I'm really liking the direction this game is going. I hope you guys are too.
Hell yeah.
Not be in the background, like, as I'm hearing him talk about how he's a reader and all that. Exploit your friends! Exploit your friends!
And I was like, "Don't mind if I do."
I'm just
Let me
really
set you
excited to
up.
gaslight that one sheriff is like, what? No, I gave you that photo back. Like, what are you
Right.
talking about?
Oh my lord.
What are you talking
Ain't,
about?
ain't,
What's wrong?
ain't nobody finding out what happened to me.
But no, having fame too, like, I like being, this is gonna sound so bad, I like being exploited to be useful, which opens the door to other people.
Yeah, that's the
Be
fun.
careful of how you word that.
No, that's the fun part about the fame background. It opens doors both positive and negative, but it gets you places.
Remember, kids, exploit your friends.
Exploit your friends!
Also,
Exploit
Nick.
your friends. That's the takeaway.
Yay,
from that.
late stage capitalism.
Also, Nix, how did you
Use
like?
the resources available to you?
Also, Nix, how did you like the hook I put in for Barbie as well?
Yeah, I'm just sad that I didn't get that picture into you in time.
That's
I
all
do
right.
apologize for that. But the fact that I was a little worried with like Keller was like, oh my god, is Keller gonna unknowingly sell me out?
But yeah. So on that note, because it is getting to be pretty late, and we're already running late, I am going to say thank you everyone for watching. And if you're watching on YouTube, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Get us out there and join the working class back. And if you're watching us here on Twitch, if you're not subscribed already, please subscribe. So, until next time, good night, everybody. Happy hunting. We'll be back next week, hopefully, with more Pokemon.
Wait, can we take our first break now?
Right now?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
can
gonna
we take our first break now?
Yeah, but because we
All
went
right.
long, we're gonna make it a week-long break.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
All right, everybody, break.